Okay, Jesus Christ. Whoops. I say, hey, I'm gonna stream at this time to everyone that, like, I was telling, and all of a sudden my PC decides, no, we're actually going to update now. And you were just going to have to deal with that. So I now need to do a lot of stuff to make sure I'm doing this correctly. God. Okay. Give me one fucking second. Is there a way for me to, like... Grace just fucking bugging me, like, oh, you gotta give me your the stream thing. Bitch, I don't know how to do that. Wait, no, I do know how to do this. Hopefully that works? I don't know. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I think I've done it.
아, 그새 주군이 명령을 내렸어. 아이고.
Why do I have to...
이렇게 멍 때릴 때가 아니지. 어서 가자고.
What? Why do I have to log into Twitch? Am I not logged into Twitch? Am I not logged into Twitch? What? Okay, no, never mind. It works. Oh shit, people are here. Hi. Yes. All right. Let's stop dicking around. I want to do thread. Give me a sec. No, do not do that. Okay. Some days you can. Some days you can. Other days, no. Please ignore everything that's happening right now. I have to quickly do my dailies. Alright, you guys can decide what team I use, I guess. What team do you want me to use, Graves? Late stream? Shut up! Focus on your job, man. You wish to see pain? Okay, fine. I'll do pain.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막고 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oh, I did not see your I did not see your message for charge at all. Whoops. Well, sucks. Sorry. All I saw was I wish to see pain. So yeah, ignored by streamer. Sorry. The reason I said, "Oh, I'll show you pain," is because soloing this bitch without evade sucks ass because of rupture. We should be okay though. Yep.
고된 일이
이
되나?
마지막 돌격의
다음.
성패가 달렸네. 열쇠에 부딪혔으나
찾아오는
결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Hey, next time. Next time I'll do charge. My shitty charge team. If you could even remotely call it that.
아버이시여, 당신은 이러한 난관에서 어떤 선택을 했을까요?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
겪었던 분이 아니시지. 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
Oh yeah, just for everyone to know. We still have that follow goal. That's only going to go for as long as I'm doing Canto 8. So hopefully I finish that today,
죄인인가?
and then I never have to worry about accidentally being blindsided by having to read Dream of the Red Chamber ever.
또한 용서할 테니.
You know, I normally skip this fucking battle.
손질 끝낸 것 같소.
그럼 다음 손질로 바로 가시옴.
Is that on? No, of course not. It's on the arm, which is broken. Great.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 또한 용서할 테니.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패. 아이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신
Can I-
못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
Can I just
뭉개.
kill you?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Thank you for dying. Alright, my dailies are done now.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
And no, I did not just stand there silent for a few minutes for any good reason. I'm almost done with the base battle pass, right? Only goes to 20? 120? Yep. Alright, almost done. If I remember, we're like still doing this shit. This long ass dungeon. Okay. What is this? Oh! Swipe pawns things. Oh, fuck.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Why is everyone on really weird SP levels? I mean, I almost finished the dungeon. I just did not want to.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Bro, what the fuck? Why
기회를 잡았네.
why are you so low on health?
꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격 가세.
서력 개시. 그 삶에 마침표를.
본인이 방금 뭘 준 것인가?
지금 공로 지원한다.
Everyone's on weird health and sanity levels. That's probably because I got my ass beat on the last encounter, but whatever. I don't remember that.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아유탄초 경혈이 따뜻한.
Entirely unnecessary because it's at like 13 health, but whatever.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Okay.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
More of these guys. Great.
어떤 상황이
Oh, I
닥쳐와도
forgot that you're here.
포기한. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
저 죄인인가?
서럽지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
It would be fun to get an ID like for Linda Yu. Mainly because
오, 니네들
unlike
기분이
what I
좋아
thought
보인다.
they were going to do,
뭐
which
재밌는
was
거라도
just
봤어?
not give us many like actual character IDs. Because apparently we just have Ishmael as Poglu's little sister. I'm kind of hoping for we actually get the Yisong Wei ID that we saw in the background of Ishmael's thing. I think I was literally talking about how I don't think we're gonna get anything for like the Jia family, and I think I specifically used like Ishmael and Shitun as like examples.
총은 수지 타산에
Project Moon
맞게
just loves to spite
한
me and
발에
me in
한
particular.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Alright.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Who are you targeting? No, I don't want to do that.
고귀하게.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 점프도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
엎드리도록. 40. 먹지. 무기로 때리시면
Like, damn, why is Heathcliff at like low health? Not low, but like.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Okay, that will stagger. So that's good on that end. Don't have a single thing that's not going to be annoying. Just want to kill that thing fast.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 꿰뚫려라!
Can we see? Oh no, we're very far off from staggering this thing. Can we please get her as an ID, please?
도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Only one wave. Yep.
고귀하게.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 탄하구만.
There we go.
네 피분수.
Alright. Another person. Another person from the She family. More of these bitches. Alright, we're probably fine, right?
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
자, 공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. Leading contestant at this moment is Jia Chu from the Jia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins.
머리를
Jia Mu.
가모님이
Summon the head here?
한 거였다고요?
I mean,
어떻게?
잠깐만요.
hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Please don't tell me we're gonna have to do anything with her.
그 사이에 보기가
Are you willing to
다치기라도
take the
하면
responsibility
어떡할
if Pao Yu gets hurt? Because, oh, she's so sweet though. Please don't be evil. Like every other person in this entire, like, fucking district.
보치 아가씨 진정하시고.
Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jiachu with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히
No, I
있는지
have to see with my
봐야겠어.
own eyes that Bao Yu is okay.
보기가 아까
Losing
못
Yu
잡아낸
earlier was
사람이
bad enough.
속상했는데.
아까라면
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than
다이.
Dai.
그거랑 같아?
Okay.
보치 아가씨.
Miss Baochai,
대우
Dayu,
그리고 그 옆에
and Bao Yu!
아까 반 오라버니를 만난
So
게
you're the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. You really worried me, Bao Yu.
근데 저기
But hey, Mr. Sui isn't doing so hot, you know? I
술좀
think he's got a
마시고
gnarly
그래.
case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한
Merely the
대가.
consequence of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. but maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. That's... what? Okay. Okay. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pon's not as easily tamed as the others, you know?
그렇군요.
너는 다친 곳은 없어?
Yep,
나는 괜찮아.
I'm okay. I'm not after whatever the fuck they're doing to that guy.
그렇담 다행이고.
That's a relief, but... Zoe Baochai's expression suddenly turns somewhat sour. What's Da Yu doing there with you? Please, Miss Baochai, this is a misunderstanding. He really found me, lost and decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bao Yu, how about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I could take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. The Night Walker or whatever his name is. I don't remember what his name is. But is it bad that I kind of wish that Rodion didn't get the snake ID? Because I think it would have been hilarious for her to get Night Drifter. We're not bound by stuff like money. Says you. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Baochai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jia-Chu, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia-Chu. Oh right, there's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easily either. He won't. He won't. Bao Yu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨, 고정하세요. 방에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로
We'll buy you another one.
나는 내 새장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야. 보옥 부르님이시군요.
I find it really funny that they technically succeeded in killing Honglu, but it just doesn't matter. It just does not matter because we have Dante. The bird I care for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there's no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. I mean, I still thought that the assassination, like, meant something. Like, regardless of who sent it, it was still like, that's kind of just how life is for everyone in the family hierarchy war. Okay, so she's sweet, but this is creepy as fuck. Yeah. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us for as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? Quit your job. Quit your job. Join my emo band.
너 같은 보석은
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
나는
너 결혼하냐?
Oh! Ow! Oh, you're getting. Are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Who's that? Joke's not funny. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Sui Pa Chai, and then Lin Dayus before falling silent. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism to your present state, isn't it?
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Daiwei. The most important elements of the family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus, I, Wang Daiwei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
What the fuck happened to you, my guy? Wait, is this the guy that died last time?
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
Seriously? This asshole again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤
Just how many
잠들
times must we
생긴
teach
이놈은
you this lesson, whelp? What has happened to him? What is this?
그딴 건 모르겠고.
What?
평생
Girl, what is this
기분
shit?
제일 째지는데?
We've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wong family secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to?
카메라가
The camera, perchance?
흥미를 막
Wonderful!
돋우는 이
What a
장면을
sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! And it's just, you can't fucking hear them because they're like thousands of miles up.
패기 있는 행동에 감명을
Oh, it seems the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. You could just do that? You could just fucking do that? Okay, just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking you to choose. However, do keep in mind that there's nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Just take his coins! Fuck it! Do it! Piss him off! It would be funny! Relative! Gee about use coins.
판단이 빠르신
He
분이네요.
sure is a fast thinker. No, I think it would have been funny to do it. Come on, man. Come on. It would have been funny.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host's announcement ended,
어라?
oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Hong Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
이거
What?
어떻게 빠져나온
How
거야?
did that even... Are they just gonna like roll over to the guy? That would be funny though. Imagine you're like, okay, I get to choose one person to choose to like steal coins from, and they just kind of like roll along.
어떻게 모았는데?
You know, but we went through so much to find them. Can we just pick them back up then?
이거
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled. They are just rolling away!
관객들이 하사하신
But these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은
Big brother
끝났습니다.
Yihua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐?
He's,
이 몸은
yeah,
이제 시작인데.
아니,
he's gonna want to fight
저희는
us.
할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
Guys, we can, just beat them up!
아니야.
Just beat them up!
저 가부엉놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 아, 그래.
Yes, mother will forgive me. I just have to cut Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Did the boluses make him even stupider? No, there's no way that my bolus could
내
have
환이
done
그럴
that.
리가 없는데.
Oh, to be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. Girl, I don't think that's what this is. Girl, I realize that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling throughout the mud and shit to find. I bet.
뭐야
On hit, as with a skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt rounded down. If they have eyeball pinion, heal an additional eyeball pinion stack on the target. Turn end gain, stack divided by 2, rupture count, and bleed count rounded down. On hit, heal. God, what the fuck are you? Same whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict 1 fragile. Offense level, defense level -1. Okay, we only have to kill him. Okay. It would be really funny, but only 2 of them have evades on that one. Oh shit, you have a real high speed. Okay. Let me read this skill real quick. More coin power for everything. Doesn't matter. Can I have you attack that? And then I have you do that. You do that. Fucking damn it, who are you? Why? Why? Bomb speed ranges suck. Alright. Wait! I might be an idiot. I don't think that thing is working. I don't think that evade's working.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Okay, it's fine because he just rolled tails anyway.
여기 바로 셔을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Oh, it's fine. He didn't do that much damage. Come on, Gregor. He's staggering. Yep.
야의 고통. 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Okay, we need to win that one. Can I just use this? No. Okay. Who are you targeting? Why are you targeting him? Wait, hold on. It's indiscriminate. So he's attacking... Oh, okay, I see. Weird as fuck, but okay. Okay, interesting. I don't want to use that quite yet, but I also am not going to get much SP. I mean, I might as well just use that. This is annoying, but it's fine.
사격 개시. 잊혀질 거다.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I mean, all we gotta do is just kill this guy, right?
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Thank you. Would very much appreciate it if we could win a couple clashes and get some SP, please. Nice, one of them staggered at least.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈
Okay, what
대가리부터
is
뭉개.
this? Unfocused volley. Okay, that's annoying.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
God, can you not? Oh, what? Hold on. On hit without cracking, inflict eyeball pinion on target times 10 rupture. Okay. Interesting. I can't even tell who you are targeting. Heathcliff? Alright. I don't think we can reliably win any of these clashes, which is a bit annoying. Unless... Well, are you gonna counter him? That would be funny if you did. Because this will put 4 paralyze on him and another target. Meaning so long as I don't roll like shit, I should win this. And then this one is just gonna be rude as fuck. So that's still why is it hopeless? Oh, I have low SP on her. I don't want to use Sanguine Desire because then she's just gonna get her SP messed with totally. Do I have any other options for egos? Or I could just do that. Do this instead. Alright, I'm happy with this. I would greatly prefer it if we won this clash, thank you. What do you know? What do I know?
이봐,
What does anybody know, Graves?
버틸 자신 있어?
Can't
이런 건
start a
몽둥이가
pin
약이지.
to Limpeak Company? Oh yeah, did counter that. Thank you. God damn it! I mean, I can't wait to see what the end looks like, because the end, like... Oh, I thought he was gonna stagger. The end, like, cutscene from the last Kanto made me lose my shit. It was really good. Okay. I don't want to use that, because he might... fuck. Okay, whatever. We'll just do that.
죄인인가?
Come on, hit heads at least. God damn it! It's not bad damage, but it's also not good damage.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I came across someone explaining Honglu's ego, and it made it made it so much more impactful. I feel like that's going to be me later because I have not consumed anything about Dream of the Red Chamber. It's probably the source that I know the least about. Like everything that I know about Red Chamber is kind of like through secondhand knowledge. Who staggered? Who staggered?
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야,
Okay, that's
저거 정신 차릴 때까지
expected.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
But I don't want you to do that. That's mean. If you wish, you can. Yeah. Now let's do this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Because then I can at least use Ishmael's thing.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이게로군.
Actually, we should probably just kill him right now.
그 삶에
Boom! Alright.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
Take cover, executive manager. Where the frick does Dante go all the time? Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and everyone caught in their range.
훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 한 가지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
So the red ribbon in the ego is the blindfold you see in the cutscenes. Water falling behind it is the tear Honglu shed, enduring all the shit he's endured in the Kong HQ. It makes sense. Like,
여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야.
I really wish that I could say more. I probably could say more about almost any of the other sinner sources.
너는
Like,
보호기 옆에 있어.
wow, surprise, surprise. The Gregor fan, like, has read over Metamorphosis, like, 50,000 times. But, like,
아가씨,
I'm not gonna say I want to read Dream of Red Chamber, mainly because it is incredibly long. I think it's, like, over, like, 1,000 pages, depending on what translation and what print you get. But that's over 1,000 pages! That's over 1,000 pages! That shit's scary. And then, like, I think isn't there like a whole study of like of Dreams of a Red Chamber? Ah, I see.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
I think I remember, cause I was doing like not research, but I was looking into a bunch of like the sinner sources just to kind of like read about them, not like read the sources themselves, but you know.
설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치
글쎄, 그런 것에
Well, I've never given
대해서는
it much thought.
생각해 본 적이 없어.
I'll just not go home.
이곳을
I mean,
나가실 때도
why
그런
would you?
생각이었나요?
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기
If you
싫은
don't want to
거라면
return, then please express what
그렇게
lies
마음
in your heart.
비치세요.
So,
그러면
대엽,
that you.
하나 가지고 있던 내
My one and
마음이
only heart is long
지금은
gone. I
없어졌어.
searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be
샅샅이
found.
찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한
I'll probably read. Yeah, I
소용이
will definitely read
없어졌단다.
a summary, but unless for some reason you want to like someone wants to be mean to me and somehow like bump me up to like for the goal, I'm not reading it. No, there's a reason why it's a goal. It's a punishment for me.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean stay away, kid? Today's the day that we're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. That's what we've all been waiting for.
그냥
Please listen to me just once. Just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dagwanyan, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는
I can't tell you why.
도련님,
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도 그렇지만
I'm not talking about us. Master
공주님과
Kong
공서인님이
Yojin and Lady Kong
얼마나
Shihui
이날을 손꼽아
have been waiting forever
기다리셨는지
for this day.
도련님은
You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐? 하지만 나
But I'm super
오늘까지
excited
엄청
for today's
기대하고 있었단
announcement.
말이야. 지금 몇 시간도
It's gonna
안
start in a few
남았어.
hours, you know. I
그러니까
know, so
부탁이야.
please
그곳으로 가자.
stay as far away as you can from the announcement.
알았어.
Okay,
오라버니.
I will.
대웅 누나.
Are you serious, big sister? You? The adults are
누나
gonna punish you big time if you're not
나중에
there.
어른들 보위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게
There's
되면
another detail you might see, TBH, and it's kind of impressive. It has to do with Jia Huan. I mean, this kid's definitely dying.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
It's okay, they'll starve me for a few days. Big deal.
오라버니,
Damn, okay.
나안 갈
Listen,
거니까
about you, I won't go, okay? So,
이제 그만
stop
울상
sulking
짓고
and smile.
웃어. 도옥도련님,
Young Master Bao Yu,
가문님께서
Venerable
부르십니다.
Jiamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu.
공시가의 모든
Everyone in
이들이
the Kong family has
오늘을 위해
gathered
이 자리에
here to witness
모였소.
the unveiling.
네, 이거
I can
하나만큼
confidently tell you one
하는
thing.
오늘이
Today will change the
공시
course of the
가문의
Kong family's
역사를
history.
풍들이 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야.
Evil bitch.
홍원의 모든 맹세인
Every soul in Hongguan will never ever forget this day. Can we like I know we have like the background for it, but come on. I feel like if someone ever told me, yes, today will go down in history, no one will ever forget today, I will immediately leave the room. I do not trust that shit.
다혜로운 말씀군요.
What a generous and kind thing to say. I would be running. I would be leaving.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요.
The child agrees too. I can feel the soft
새로운
kicking.
느껴지고 있어요.
부부께는 제일
I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seats to the presentation.
자네들의 공동
You will have the best
모임에
view of
만들어진 오늘의
out of all to
이파리,
see this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness.
세관원을
Changes the Kong family,
지켜보게
Daguanyan, and the Hongyuan itself.
보이니?
Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이
Adults of the Kong
통과했고,
family, most of them.
오늘 내가
They must
발표할
believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality, I think, maybe, is already set in stone. The cause and effect established. The line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please leave. Let me leave. I don't want to be here no more. Why are you so obsessed with this? What? Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Does the jade you gave him have something to do with that shit? Did we... I can't say this shit, but I was gonna say, are we pulling a Marlowe? Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in the Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. Foreshadowing! This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. It is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. The Kong family and oh my god, can I read? The Kong family and its adherents. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory. The interminable Avicii Nakara. First, immediately grind the of grass within and harvest. It before incorporation, but it must first be infused with and as for use the ashes of dead. That has been experienced for 4 seasons. What? Are we putting dead people in this? Then add whale oil extracted from the whale. As for the it must all be drawn from the without making a laceration contact and maintain the viscosity level of what the fuck? Prepare all blah blah blah, blah less than blah blah, blah blah after production. Preserve it in a it's prior to pulverization. Then inject it with equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcasts soon. It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Oh! What the fuck? No! Oh! Oh no! What the fuck? Why are they birds? Hold up. Why did you give birth to Big Bird? Why are they Big Bird? Hold up. Little about you. The city's a land of humans and only humans, but you know aught of the world beyond its hedges. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, well, like they're all birds and they all very much look like Big Bird, or at least have the eyes of it. So I'm assuming what they ended up doing was just going out, finding the Black Forest, and then with the bolus, it just sort of made them birds. That's so fucked up. Is that the baby dragging itself out of the mom? That's so fucked, my guy. Oh my god. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Niaojiaran, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and excessive potential for violence. No shit! Besides, the Heisho are... It must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. I see you, Pookie. I love the fact that arbiters just have pillars that they throw at people. For whatever reason. They just have that. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao Yu. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. You shouldn't. When Honglu says, "Hey yo, don't go to school tomorrow," we should listen. I'm so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Yes.
지가에서 나도 기어들어 와.
So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다.
Cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Girl, she ain't gonna help you.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Note how small the hand is on the guy who just got, like, yanked? The cause is firmly established. The effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, potentially. Not just any monsters, they're not even human, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Genuinely, this... I'm about to go on a rant, but I'm going to stop myself from actually doing it. But, genuinely, I need to know what the fuck the head considers humans and versus non-humans. Because, okay, like... It creates non-humans, but that's probably because they're grafting, like, the inhumanity of the stuff from the outskirts and then putting it into humans and then making them all fucking weird. But, like, what's the ratio, my guy? At what point? Tell me. The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight. The bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu. That's not what this is for. This is the end. Oh, she's just killing herself. Okay. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Ah! It's her! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, you look so sick! And your fucking little beach chair too. Oh, fuck. The only lady to date? Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hong Yuan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live on the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for the scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall soon come to an end. Ah, she's doing the fucking eyes! Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened to you today. Let's just leave that fucking chair untouched. I'm so glad that Bina actually showed up, because I was like, oh, it's like, yeah, the beach chair. This is the scene where, like, from, like, one of the days in LobCorp or after her meltdown or whatever. I was thinking that they were just gonna leave it at that
부모님마다
and be like,
공부를
yeah, haha, an
시키고
arbiter showed up. Maybe she would appear in like
그건
one
다시는
background
밭에
art.
묻힐
But
수
no, they gave her like a full sprite.
어떻게 된 거야?
Oh, oh my god! She's so cute. What the fuck is in your hand? How do I? Why are you holding a worm? She's just got a worm for some reason? Okay, whatever. She's like a little kid digging in the garden and picking up worms, finding a bunch of worms. Big bro, what happened?
오늘은 인사를 안
Why are you
했어?
ignoring me today?
왜 그래?
Come on, what
무슨
happened?
거야?
Wormchun.
그러고
Wormchun.
내가
Big sis
아까부터
Dayu was
놀고
crying
있었어.
all day outside,
오빠를 계속
and she's been
찾기만
looking for you the
하던데.
whole time.
시춘이는
Shichun wanted to
오빠랑
play with you and
놀고
Big Sis
싶었는데
Dayu, but there wasn't
아무도
anyone
안
here, so
보여가지고
I missed you.
오빠가 보고
She's always had her
싶었어.
cute little, like, white things.
멸문을 위해
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. I doubt that anyone would be insane enough to be like, huh, you know what? I really hate my neighbors. I hate my neighbors so damn much. I'm going to sick the FBI, the CIA, the government, all of the government, all branches, everything. I'm going to sick them on my neighbor that I hate. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of all its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me. But it was as you can see. Nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it wouldn't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash the memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu.
괜찮아, 대요.
괜찮아.
우리의 연놀이는
An
뜻하지
errant
않은
gale
바람에
came
날려
and
끝난
blew our kites
것뿐이야.
away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람
Don't
때문에
let the wandering winds
그
pave
얼굴에
these streams
눈물자국을 내지
on your
마.
cheeks. So there is like a balance that you could strike, because we know like with like for example G Corp or even the Heisho, like they just put shit onto people and they're like, that's fine. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full of feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who has just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Fuck it.
잘 됐네.
Fuck it, I'll take more coins. Are these guys gonna be like
상황이
ridiculously hard or some shit?
포기한 이건 못 하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 가족을 위해.
Imagine they're hiding like some super boss behind these bunch of wooden dummies and they're lulling me into a false sense of security. I have trust issues with games.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
실밥이 터졌나?
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
가족을 위해.
그 삶에 마침표를. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Like,
이러면
I'm still trying to think about, like, what the fuck did they put into the boluses? Because the Heisho, at least according to Bina, the Heisho had some sort of thing from the outskirts as a base that they kind of just put onto a person. They just kind of glued shit on. And, like... but what would they be?
다들 재료 손질이
I need more Heisho. Give me more Heisho,
덕에
please.
신이 난 것 아니겠소?
No, let's do that. No, stop.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I feel like this this season is gonna end up being very similar to last season, where I am like frothing at the mouth, like, can we have more IDs? Can we have more, please? And I feel like it's gonna be infinitely worse because I want more Heisho, and I know they're probably not gonna give us that many, because it's like, what Heisho would they give us? Because, like, there's so many characters they could give us. But it's the fact that they've given us, like 2 Heisho types, basically. I think it would be funny, hear me out, to give Sinclair the rooster one. I don't know what the rooster does, but it's because he has so much egg and bird imagery that I think it would be funny to just make him a bird. Okay, we got more coins.
카니발 타임.
Not more of these bitches.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
I mean, maybe as much as I'm like just like talking random shit, I said, oh, Ishmael Shichun will never happen, and it did. So, oh no, it would really, really suck to have more Heisho. That'll never happen. We will never get another Heisho ID ever after this point.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 더 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
타겟 포착
빠지겠습니다.
1시 반.
Like, I know any other... Fucking hell! I know any other gacha game would absolutely just go at it. Oh, hello! Like, any other gacha game would be like, okay, we have this new clan, the Heisho, and we're gonna make sure every single sinner gets one. No, you know what? No. We really wanna milk the money. Every single one of them is gonna get every single clan. What happened to the ID Heisho? Nothing. I mean, technically nothing. I'm just being like, there's so many characters that I feel like they could use for this season's IDs that it almost feels like a waste to like give us Heishos. You know? Like, there's so many cool designs that I think they could be using. Like, Suepon, We know what to get the fucking rat Heisho. Which ones are those? Because I think it would be funny to give Don Quixote the horse one, okay?
기원의 가치는 그대로 무너져라.
Is there... I'm trying to think about the Odyssey. Is there a important, like, creature in the Odyssey? Wait, I want to go over there. Like, there's so many characters that they showed in this, and now that they've said, oh yeah, we'll just, like, make these guys Chinese for no reason. Like, that just tells me that like, any IDs are kind of, based on the commentary from the game 12, Heisho being the Chinese Zodiacs. Yeah, they are based off of the Zodiacs.
갑니다.
I think they did say that they had rats. I know that we saw rooster, like we saw like silhouettes of some of them, and I think they were like rooster, goat, and dragon maybe? I don't know, I don't really remember what the silhouettes look like right now. I hate these things so much. Horse. Probably. I think it would be funny to give Don Quixote horse Heisho ID. Just become Rocinante. Let's go. I also think Dragon would be really cool. Like, I want to see the Heisho, but I also kind of want, like, actually significant IDs in this season. So I kind of hope that, you know, Project Moon will be merciful. And maybe the next two intervalos will feature more Heisho, because they're really cool and interesting. And it feels kind of bad if, like, we have to sacrifice one for the other, you know?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Instead of a man blood fiend, you just see a horse. It's just around. I can see it now. If we get a horse Heisho Don Quixote ID, there's gonna be so many memes of like, man, I'm so hungry. Don Quixote, how hungry?
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Check my DMs. Are you sliding into my fucking DMs on stream? What the fuck? What is this thing you sent me? What is this? Graves, what the fuck is this? Okay. I'm not talking about Juan. I am not. There's very clearly, I am not talking about Juan right now. Very clear. I don't want to put it on stream. I will spare you at least that much fucking embarrassment. Yes, the ASMR thing. What the hell is that, man? What is that? Do a crime. Yeah. What is she doing there?
갑니다.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 배로 두드려 패.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Is that Faust? Is that Faust? What is Faust doing in my ASMR? Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose the question, why seek to wander for such vain suffering? There is another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate, and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With heavy thunking noise, the suspicious plumes of smoke began to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began to cough violently. That can't be good. Ah, we don't have that thing anymore.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Snake Faust leak?
사기가 꺾였군.
Oh,
이 기회에
great.
마음껏 공격해 보자고.
타겟 포착 1시간.
엎드리도록. 두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
갑니다.
꿰뚫려라.
Why was the initial thought of like, oh yeah, we don't have the item we need anymore, to, oh, what if I just start making like unlockable items that are like one-time use in the D&D campaign?
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
That would be really funny, wouldn't it, Graves? Wouldn't it? That would be so funny. If I could just, you know, screw you guys over because you used the key, or you used the key like super early.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 얘로 두드려 패.
Win, thank you. No, that was not a challenge. The challenge was not, hey, let's find something worse to send to Mika. That was not the challenge. That was not the challenge, Graves.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Am I gonna open my damn DMs and see something awful?
끝을 낼 시간.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I know it is always your challenge to try and find the worst thing to send to me. I've hung out with you long enough to know this.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
갑니다. 40. 먹지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
필요한 용서 할 테니.
I don't live in just your DMs. I think I just live in Discord indefinitely.
피날레를 시작하자.
Touching grass? What's that? The only touching grass I know is from the Discord's April Fool's update.
따뜻한
한 점만 노린다.
I don't even know which one that was attacking.
위험의 가치는
먼저 빠진다.
그대로 무너져.
Alright, nice. This is not so nice, but yeah, nice. The joke you just thought up of should not be made on Twitch. Well, you can't just say that and then not show me what you're talking about. Oh, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. Oh, fuck, I did not read all of that. Whoops. Blah, blah, blah. Might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. How many coins do I have? Do I have 25? Fuck it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a lot. When taking damage, gain final skill power +1, deal more damage, activates for self. Next turn, when taking damage that brings HP down to 1, heal 50% HP, gains more. Okay, so that's nice. On a hit against enemies with 5+ rupture, not helpful because I don't run a rupture team. Gain more poise. On skills that inflict rupture, clash power +1, deal more damage if it has that much rupture. Okay. Should I? No, I should not switch to my... No, I should not change my loadout to be my rupture team. Because that team consists of this guy, not fully uptied, this one, not even fully leveled up, and this one, also not fully leveled up. Those are the only rupture IDs that I have that are semi-leveled up. The rest of them, right there, level 1, not uptied. Oh, because he's fully uptied and leveled up. That's crazy. Oh my god. Commit to a team right now. What, this team? It would be this team. Oh, because it's gonna get harder? I mean, I assumed it was going to. I was never going, like... I'm technically under-leveled because I'm not leveling up my guys to level 50. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I don't have the funds for it. I don't. Oh, okay, she's still alive. Okay, thank God. Please don't die. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we'd never have to meet. Shichun, you doing okay? Obviously not. Well, I'm not dead. Okay. That's, yeah. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Returning Limbus player, what ID should I pull for right off the bat? I would save your pulls until Walpurgis, because I think we're gonna get it like within the next 1, 2, 3-ish banners, and usually like they're pretty good. And even if you don't like get any of the ones that are new, you can always get some of the IDs and egos that are just Walpurgis knocked egos. Yeah, save your pulls. Do not be like Graves here, who just spends all the damn time. This is like the only game, like, planning to restart over again. Yeah, if you're gonna make like a whole new account, I personally don't find much, like, this is gonna sound bad, but I personally haven't found much value in like the more recent IDs. This is 100% because I've not actually used Rupture ever before, but yeah. I think so. Like, I'd say save your lunacy, save any of your like miscellaneous pulls for Walpurgis, but like do like the manager pulls and see what you get, because the standard banner IDs are not bad, and frankly, like trying to pull for specific IDs is a losing battle because it's so hard to get just the specific one. Just save up in the shop. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, at least face it head on and accept it. Wei, the family hierarch war was was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see. The game should
그래도
end soon
후보자들이
since
얼마
they said
남지
there aren't many
않았다고
candidates
하니
left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
네가
Stay
무사하길
safe.
바랄게.
정말
Really?
이렇게
You're
지나쳐간다고?
just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take
남은
my
내 통장
coins?
뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 통전으론
The way Walpurgisnacht works is that
나도 너랑
every
같은 마음이야.
time there is one, they
아쉽지만
release like
마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
3 new IDs/egos,
네 것을
and then
뺏고
all of the
싶진 않아.
previous ones will be, you can pull them on the banner with slightly lower like rates, and then you can also get them from the shop, but the newest ones you will not be able to get from the shop and you will only be able to pull on the banner.
알고 있었어.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
그래, 시춘.
If that's what you want, feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from the other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dangon in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can...
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금
You never should have said that
나한테는
to
절대
me.
하지 말아야 할 말인데 다시는
I won't be visiting you
오빠
ever,
방법이
ever
아닐
again.
거야. 오빠가
And I
대관을
hope our
떠난
paths
이후에도
never cross even after you part, Hagonyan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face,
나는
brother.
머릿속 모든 걸 포기하는
You were smiling,
사람처럼
like someone who'd already given up on
웃으면서
everything.
말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도
But I guess I
똑같았지.
have no room to talk.
무슨
I didn't even
일이
bother
있었냐고
asking you what
물어봐주지
happened. I
못하면서
just
그 이후로
completely ignored and
오빠를
avoided you.
철저하게 무시하기 시작했어. 나 아까
I ran into Big Brother
친구
Chu
잃어버리를
earlier.
마주쳤어. 당연히 나를
I thought he was
죽이거나
going to kill me or
적어도
take away what
동전을
few
뺏어갈
coins I
줄
had,
알았는데
but
그냥 한번
he just
쳐다보더니
glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
이상하지? 오빠나
You,
치우
Big Brother
오거나
Chu, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만
You should keep
장소로
moving.
이동하시죠. 안심하세요.
Rest assured,
아가씨는
I will protect my lady
마지막까지 제가
to my
지켜드릴
last
겁니다.
dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
I wish you good
시간까지
tidings until the end of the
무사평안하시길.
games. Who's gonna tell me there's a book called Don Quixote? There's a chain of like stores also called Don Quixote.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I really should not have mentioned the store Don Quixote, because now all I'm hearing is the Don Donkey. Can I? That's not copyrighted, right? I'm not gonna get in trouble for saying that, right? I gotta wonder what it's like to be a worker in Don Quixote. Yeah, all of the main sinners, Dante and technically Virgilius, all have books. They're all based off of book characters. I don't think Yi Song is technically based off of a book character. I think he's based off of the author of the book.
퍼레이드 중에는 맑아지는 게 좋겠지.
Mm-hmm.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅답
Yeah,
탑
Dante is based off of the book Dante's Inferno. I think also Virgilius is technically from that as well.
갑니다.
But I have not read I've not read the Inferno. No. Yi Song is a Korean author who wrote several novels. I think the one that they draw the most from is the one called The Wings. Faust is based off of the book. I don't know if it's a novel or if it's a play, because I've seen it in both forms, and I don't know which one came first. But, like, Goethe's Faust or whatever it's called, I don't quite remember. Don Quixote is based off of the novel from, like, 100+ years ago. The ingenious man of La Mancha, Don Quixote? I think that's the full title. Ryoshu is based off of character from Hellscreen, which is a Japanese novel. Do not ask me who the author is right now. I am blanking on his name. Whoops. Who's next in the order? Is it? Honglu is based off of Dream of Red Chamber. Merceau is based off of The Stranger. Heathcliff is based off of Wuthering Heights. Ishmael off of Moby Dick.
도입하기에 성공했어.
Sinclair is based off of Story of Damien Sinclair. I think that's the title. I don't know. No, it's not Damien and Sinclair. I think it's just Damien. I don't remember. The one after that is Rhodia is based off of Crime and Punishment, but also supposedly off of The Gambler, which is one of the whatever the author's name is. It's Russian. I can't remember what it starts with a D. Based off of another one of his works. Otis is based off of The Odyssey, and then Gregor's based off of The Metamorphosis. Fuck it. Okay. Please win this. Thank you.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Trust me, like if you I'm trying to read most of them. There are a couple of the sources that I am probably not going to read. Like I'm definitely not going to read like I'm not going to read The Odyssey. Ooh, Fire Fist is amazing. And I'm definitely not saying this as a Gregor fan. Fire Fist is just a good ID.
갑니다.
I said it's not because I am a and don't call me a simp. It's Gregor fan. Thank you very much. This is Gregor fan. That is what I wish to be designated as. I think you're pretty set with those guys. Like, I feel like you could get through the bulk of the game with just Fire Fist, and I'm definitely not saying this from experience.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Oh, hold on. By the way, Graves, it's a very small upgrade, but I upgraded the shelf. The Gregor merch shelf. It's a very small upgrade, but I added some stickers. Hold on, wait, hold on. I will hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'll figure out how to get it on stream. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get this to myself.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay, I think I did it. Okay. And then I go to here. Where the fuck did it save? Fuck. Okay, this is being annoying. Okay. Should you do one more 10? It depends. I personally don't like to pull on most banners. I usually just wait until Walpurgis and then I just get all my gambling out of the way. Oh, holy shit, why did it blow up so massive? Anyway, hold on. Here's the shelf. Here's the shelf. Is there anyone worth pulling on right now? I think the active banners are Shichun, Ishmael, and then correct me if I'm wrong, is the focus character of this like week Heathcliff? I think. I don't remember who's active right now. Yeah, target Heathcliff. I personally shut the fuck up, Graves. Shut the fuck up. That's not even Graves. That's that's God. Oops. Shut the fuck up, Kyan. Shut up. To answer your question, I personally have not messed with with Shichun Ishmael, so I can't even say how that ID functions or if it's good. I've not played with it at all yet. I don't have it either. Personally, from what I've seen, I don't intend on trying to roll on that banner to get her. If anything, I would save either for Walpurgis Nacht or the Honglu seasonal ID. Those are the two that I would, those are the two that I would wait for, because you could hypothetically get something good from the Heathcliff banner, like Wild Hunt or maybe Rabbit, but I personally wouldn't, because there's a lot of other things in that pool that are just not incredibly helpful. I mean, any 3-star ID is going to be helpful to you, but I feel like early game egos are not as helpful because you don't have many reliable ways of fueling them. So, yeah, that's my 2 cents. Yeah, try gamble for Wild Hunt. Good luck to ya. And before I was interrupted by Kian being a bitch, this is my shelf. This is my shelf, and it will only grow more. It's just, if I'm lucky enough, it will continue to grow. Yeah, I have a crap ton of Gregor things. Yippee! I have nothing else to say. I think I shared this, the last update I shared with Graves was basically all of this right here, but I added this little clay guy that I made, and then I found, these 2 stickers, and I just put them there. I love this sticker, by the way. Rose Banner Merceau is still pretty good. I think he's like a tank or something. I don't know. I have not used any of the Rose Banner IDs. I think the only one that I know anything about is Rodion, and she has coin reuse on skill 2 or something. Skill 2 or 3. Yeah, Graves can tell you all about him because is he Tremor? Rose Banner is weird in that it's 2 keywords at once. Cause I think, or is it just Gregor? Cause I know Gregor has Rupture on his S3, and I think Merceau is just Tremor, and then I think Rodion is Tremor and Rupture, but I could be wrong. Anyway, here's the shelf, and I'm gonna go and put it away now. Where's the button? There it is. Alright. Let's get back to business. Ah, fuck!
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Oh, these guys again.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
사격 개시.
I mean, to be fair, aside from Blade Lineage Merceau, I don't recall many other Merceau IDs. I mean, I've seen people starting to use Rhino for, bleed teams just to get Yearning Merkala. But, aside from that, I don't know. I don't use the Frenchman that much.
쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데? 사격 개시.
I will say, as much as I make fun of Merceau being French, he's quickly becoming like a second favorite character. Definitely not to the point of Gregor, but he is becoming a second favorite character. And this is definitely not because I have a little Merceau staring at me every single time I sit down at my desk.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어머니보다 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되는가? 다류산 초통일 80. 닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다. 이제 정말로 얼마 남지
We're really getting into the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The She caved the Wong's head in right as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는
And in first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family.
저기 있다. 잡아.
Oh, okay.
누군데?
Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Bao Yu out. Okay.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
갑니다.
I'm at least hoping that Merceau will get a good ID this season. 'Cause what did he get last season? Oh, he got he got what's his name? Camille?
뭐야 그
He got that guy.
파이팅이다.
He became a streamer. A fate I wouldn't wish upon my greatest enemy.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 가지고 오셨네요. 승리로 이끌 이대로 몰아넣으시 잘라낸다. 다류산 초통일 80. 갈라지도록. 유언을 갖추는
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Come on. There we go.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
You don't have enough. Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Graves, I forget. Do you like the dead rabbits from was it Canto 6? Actually, should I even be telling you that?
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 짝사리를 내놨어.
Just in general, cause I have a sticker of the dead rabbits boss that I was wondering if you would like. I also have a censored sticker somewhere, but I don't know where it went. I'm really hoping I didn't lose it.
좋아. 잠깐만.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 언제까지
내가
손대는
어머니가
것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍 문
한 점만
닫았을 것
노린다.
같죠?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리
산소를 경유고 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
He'll take the rabbits? Okay. Bro, I have like a whole package that's just of stuff. I don't know where the censored sticker is. That's the issue. I don't know where it went. I had it and then I lost it. It was on my desk, so it's probably gotten like brushed off somewhere. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far across the hallway. Lin Daiyu, who had leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Get your ass out of here! Get your ass out of here! Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Daiyu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Gee, I wonder, Honglu. Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Daiyu. Unlike yours, you knew this. That is true. I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build the future together, only for them to flit away without a word. Are you talking from experience, maybe? You will not speak of such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Let's fucking go, Yisong. Eat. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground rule the majority of your intention. But Yisong, I very much prefer your old self. Girl, you were like heavily sedating him. Now you are much too, let's see, yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming for your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins left. Now that's Bao Yu, pride and joy of Daguanyan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It is simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shitun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving arms and legs for their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, She stubbornly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's low on coins. I was about to break her skull and end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Fuck no. Do you see the ego suit he's wearing? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid to Miss Dayu here.
아니,
No? No need.
필요 없다.
The Heisho are here. That
저들이
means...
나타났다는 거.
What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Sui family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So Mr. Baochai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though as this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? Let's just let them all fight. The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow. In the greatest turnabout of history, games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family. I wonder who's going to win! They're going to put us in the same room as them? Battle Royale. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Still, every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Isn't this interesting? If you've made it to the 3rd place with those paltry coins, then first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. So how the hell are we going to beat that Jia Chu guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out in trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day the Kong family's ruined. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were empty ruins of the building, the silence of the Dongguan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life. As anyone could guess, I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dagonyan, then Hongyuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Alright. We We are just gonna go in with what team we have
부탁드려요.
because I have no other options. There he is! Jia was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he had been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to even be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the first day we met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jiahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a bloodthirsty, boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jiahuan, who has always been hostile towards Honglu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we could not hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? We're just gonna talk? I doubt. Hilarious. Had enough of bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. Fuck. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen from this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan and take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it is probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if we were to forfeit it now. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Chu to utterly destroy N-Corp's forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success rather than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus, rightly parlay we shall. What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Chu. The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune of matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도
I don't know just who you've possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에
I met this
왕씨가의
Xiao from the Wong
좌우라는 놈을
family on my
마주쳤는데
way here,
어째
and he,
총명하다고
whom we had
정평이나 있던
all
놈이
known to be quite clever,
동전
was
하나
sitting
없는
alone without
빈털터리 신세로
coins, waiting for his
탈락을
elimination to
기다리고
be
있다.
confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를
And do you know what he said to me then?
왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전을
That he'd already given out
가져야
all his
마땅한
coins to the
자에게
one who should have had
모조리
them.
넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기
That he'd
전에
already
올바른
achieved
자에게
his victory in
넘겼으니
this game, as he had
자신은
given all his
이미 이
coins to the one who
대전에서
deserves them
승리한 것과
most before
다름없다는
anyone who
소리나
does not could
짓거리고.
claim them. I was tickled by that
마른
insolence,
뻔스가
so I
어찌나
thought to separate his head from his
그
torso,
멱을
but the
따기를
Heisho
했는데
of this evaluation site leaped in to
시험장의
protect him.
흑수들이 막아서도 이제 와서
Jia Chu,
왕씨 가문을
why do you seek the Wong
포섭하려는
family's
이유가
alliance
뭔지
now, of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는
Alliance?
거창하군.
Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고
I had
여기는
merely
것을
discerned that
파악하여 이롭게
what he
해주겠다
deemed to be
말하였을
good,
뿐이다.
and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good?
대관원과는
What
의절한
could,
것과
what could you
다를 바
possibly have
없었던
after
이유가
after having essentially severed yourself from
왕씨가에
Dagwanyan
어떤 이로움을 줄수 있다는
for
건지
years to
궁금하다.
offer to the Wong family that it doesn't already have?
그래.
Fine then,
잠시
I'll play along with your
어울려주도록
game for
하지.
now. If you
할
have something
말이
to say,
있다면
then say
지금
it.
논해보자.
These two are talking so damn much. Jia Huan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한
To
덕목이다.
ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧
It is to ask one to state
가주가
what the
다스릴 공원에 있어
Hongyuan,
필요한 것을
soon
일컫는
to be
말이다.
under the lordship of new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는
I
이름의
saw naught
거대한
but two
방
kinds of
안에서
people as
사람이
I was
보아왔던
raised in this
것은
vast
두
yet
가지뿐이다.
confined room they call Hongyuan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을
To
무너뜨리고
dissolve this vile
제일은
distinction,
망했다.
to restore the
서로를
righteous path of
해치운
this land's
역사의
trajectory
제자리에
of
불려놓기
history,
위해서는
dyed crimson with the blood spilled
인과
in the
이해가
name of our
필요하다.
selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군.
Your words are
제적을
utterly
만들면
meaningless.
제
Do you seriously
살빵하나
think the people who
건사하려
clamber
앞을 쓰는 이들에게
every restructing
그딴 게
day to
무슨
secure just
소용이겠어?
enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한
What
건
Hongyuan needs is simple and
강력한
pragmatic,
힘과
the power to
유능한
dominate and the
행정.
administrative efficacy
굳이
to wield it,
덧붙이자면
not to mention the ability to
다른 날개에
maintain the
뒤처지지
constant
않는
upward growth of
새로운
technology,
기술
innovation,
정보가 있겠지.
technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jia Baoyu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아.
Dare speak your mind. What does Hong
홍원에 있어
Yuan
가장
need?
필요한 것은
저놈에게 네
Don't
척도를
treat him as though
들이밀지
he's on the
않는
same
편이 좋을
scale
것
on
같지.
which we operate, Jia Chu.
당장
He doesn't
자신에게
even know what
필요한
he
것이
needs, let alone what
무엇인지도
Hong Yuan
모르는
needs.
놈에게
This is a waste of time.
홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한
He does not even
미사여구를
possess an
늘어놓을
ounce of
포부도
ambition,
없는
nor the
놈이야.
heart to bulivate meaninglessly about his purpose.
네.
Yes, Brother
환영의
Huan
말이
is right.
맞아요.
How could someone like me even
이런
dream of participating in
대의를
such a
논하는
grand
질문에
discussion of great
제가 어찌
causes?
답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나
I will
홍원의
not formulate my
다른 이들이 내린
judgment of you
결론만
based on
너를
conclusions Jia
판단하지
Huan or
않을
anyone
거다.
else in Hong Yuan has
들을
drawn.
것은 듣되
They will be heard
마지막에는
indeed, but
스스로
my
생각해
way
내리는
is
것만이
forged by
나의
only
도를 이룰
but-
테니.
by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보.
Thus, Jia Baoyu,
너 또한
do
타인의
not allow the
결론에
judgment of
흘러가는
others
대로
to guide
헛되지
your
마라.
tongue. Jia Chu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jia Chu. Would it not be much more
차라리
productive
형님의
for you
생각을
to tell us more of your
자세히
thoughts,
말씀해
big
주시는
brother?
편이 좋지 않을까요?
저것
Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대목이
To reply to my
한다는
lord's
것은
question with such a
성공을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야,
Oi,
그럼
this ain't the
바로바로
kind of
나오겠냐?
question you could just pop
시간이
out an
없어.
answer for, isn't it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him time to.
지금 이곳에서
Do you still fail to
실제로
realize which party
지금
among those
있는
present
누구인가?
wields the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는
Shame that
자가
you do not understand the
노력으로
significance of the
평정하지
powerful
않고
choosing
기회를
to engage in
중단하는
rhetoric
것이 어떤 의미인지
over crushing
모른다면
others with sheer might in
안타깝다.
times of chaos.
자로야.
That is enough,
다시 묻겠다.
Zilu. I ask you again, what
가주가
virtue must the
지금이
hierarch
필요한
possess? What does Hong Yuan need
지금의
the
홍원에
most?
제일 필요한 것에 대한
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly,
형님이
I have
제게
no
어떤
idea what kind
대답을
of answer you're
바라시는지
looking for from
잘
me,
모르겠어요.
brother.
이건 내가
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
기회일지도 모른다. 그 귀함을
Will you discard it and regardless,
모른 채
blinded
마무리할
to its
셈이야.
significance?
형님은
Brother Chu,
저에게 기대하시는
you must
바가
be
있으신
anticipating
거겠죠.
something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게
An
되면
imprudent
허망하고
anticipation begets nothing but
공허하기만
despair
할
in the
뿐인
face of
마음이지.
futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still, I have
네가 보였던
I have
일말의 가능성에 기대어
denied to grant you my valuable time, that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터
And by doing so, I risk delaying
모든
everything
것이
that I have
지체를
prepared for a
위험하게
long,
해서
long time.
너는
Yet you still
내게
evade my
반드시
query,
피하고
my every
있구나.
query. Oh fuck, are we fighting now? To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Oh, fuck.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스건데.
Oh, fuck. These guys are gonna get so much haste. Okay.
고귀하게.
Fuck! Come on. Win. Thank you. Okay, that's nice. We at least get one of them.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
Oh, that's less nice. Thanks.
사격 개시.
Please win. Please. Thank you.
따뜻한.
Come on. It was favored!
해야 할 고통
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
Thank you, Sancho. These guys aren't so bad. Because we can kind of like chain stagger them a little bit.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
If I do that, I'll stagger them. But then... wait. Alright, that should be good enough.
추잡하네.
아류산 초통열 80.
It should actually wipe out most of them.
사선이 비었어요.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
실밥이 뛰어낼 가치.
Okay, we're left with
요번에 가면
one.
또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
I don't want to waste any more ammo than I have to.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
This is wave 1 of 2, so I'm assuming we're fighting Chia-Chu after this.
이번에 네 피분수?
God.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
Okay, and Zilu. Okay, great. How are you looking? Let's actually read. Clash wind, inflict more rupture. Inflict death right, impede. When this unit loses other death right stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. At 0 stack, gain offense level down. Cannot gain any additional stacks. Well, this is already after. That's annoying. But whatever. That's mostly fine. Okay. That's fine. Ah, frick. Do I have a better way of doing this right now? What is this? Stop targeting Otis, damn it. Why was Ahab here? Hold up, I wasn't checking chat. When did Ahab get here? I was not checking chat at all. When did Ahab get here? I'm scared, man. And Z encounter when Honglu dies? Great. He's not giving— oh great, that's wonderful. Fix panic. You've always been here. Go back to the lake. You got your whale to find. Can't be distracted by watching Twitch, man. You got a whale to find. Oh, thank you. Oh, what the hell? You get King to bother me instead? Oh lord. I don't know if that's better. Although I suppose in its own way it is. Oh, I don't like that. Can this— okay. Oh, you've got like a good amount of bleed stacks on you right now. I don't care if you said. God. I want to do this. Oh, you're eating all of my attack weight. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's be smart with our skill slots. And of course, they're all targeting you. Great. Do I want to fight Zilu or do I want to fight him? Oh, he's just Mr. Brick Shithouse over here, enduring every single thing. Okay. I guess just because Zilu is going to take some damage, I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll do this.
타겟 포착.
Thank you.
이봐, 지냈어?
Because for whatever reason, he's just insanely tanky.
다리우스 산토 평열 80. 갈라지도록.
Honestly, he's not so bad to build bleed stacks up on though, which is weird. That's fine. Fuck. Okay, what? That didn't do anything?
화이팅이다.
Now, question. Why do you have so many death rights? No, his bleed stack is gonna go away unless I can be smart about this placement. Which I doubt that I can be smart about this placement. Hopefully this will maintain some of his bleed stacks. No, we do this so that we don't mess up the counter. Damn it, he's out of ammo already. Ow. And unfortunately, we're out of ammo. Thank you! We lost our bleed stack, but whatever.
배워라.
저기가 약점인 것 같아.
He's too cool for this, man.
40. 먹칠.
나의 해안은 정말
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
감동적이지 않을
어머니보다
수 없네.
뛰어나.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
Okay, go do a crime.
어디 보자.
Will this work? Yep, okay. That's fine. God damn. I do not like you. I do not like you. Okay.
가면 끄면
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
Alright, we
좋겠지.
could probably tank that one, but we should probably have someone attack the second one. I don't want to use going for the bullseye on it, but it's also like his bottom slot, so it's gonna suck either way. It's just gonna have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste time.
죄인인가?
산토류 평열 5. 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
좋아. 방금 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Nice.
기대해라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, that still did pretty decent damage to him. Ow.
동안 읽어줄까?
Christ! You know, maybe Kim Ji-hoon was right. Maybe adding unbreakable points was good for the animation economy. Cause God, these animations are so good, but you never see
이런
them.
건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 먼저 빠진다.
응원하는 게
Alright.
도움이 되긴 하려나.
We got Yusong out.
힘내긴
That's good.
해보자고.
What do I want to do here? I don't like my odds with many of these. Maybe that? Maybe.
상담은 나중으로 하지.
할 말이 남았나요?
Okay.
내 작품에 의견이라도
Stop clicking
있어?
on random things. We'll do that. Figured. Let's try that. We'll get some paralyze on him with one of these. And then hopefully... Yeah, we'll just try this. Because this gotta be the last encounter of this dungeon. I need to use my ego resources or they go to waste.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결자의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Damn it.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
방금 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
기대해.
God damn, why do you have so much fucking health? Jiachu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem to even remotely winded by the effort. But I could tell this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jiachu awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder? No, please don't. I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still?
저는
Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yuan
공헌에
needs.
필요한 것이라.
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는
Don't pretend like
척을
you
하는
are ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
거야? 홍원이고
None of this
가수보다는
matters to you. Hong
사실
Yuan,
네가
hierarch,
관심 있는 것은
why should any of it
딱
matter when all you
하나이지
care
않나?
about is but a singular thing?
누군가
You
네
want someone to
목을
end your
대신
life,
쳐주길
to cut off
바란다.
your head.
스스로 거둘
But
용기는
you don't
없지만
even possess the courage to
그렇다고
do the deed
계속
yourself,
싸워갈
nor do you
마음도
have the
없지.
persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
Jia Bao Yu,
탐욕
what is
그
true greed
자체란
if
걸
not
모르는
that?
거야.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니,
No, let me ask you a different
왜
question.
그 애만
Why did you save
살린
her and only her,
걸까?
Jia Bao Yu? Lin Daiyu. She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? I am 10 years old. Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는
His future in Donghuanyan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you ever could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코
humans
죽기
die,
마련이야.
that's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나
It's
피어있기를
naive to wish
바랄
for
수는
an
없어.
eternal blossom. Yeah, let's tell this to this guy. Yep.
죽기 마련일세.
Let's tell this to this guy who's very clearly in grief. Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에
In our lives that
불과하기에
are but sparks that
이
go out
안에서의
in the blink of an
괴로움과
eye, what
기쁨과
meaning would all
고통과
this
슬픔들은
suffering, happiness, pain,
모두
and sorrow
흘러갈
have?
텐데요.
They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니
So, if Hongyuan needs
홍원에게
anything,
필요한 것이
I guess
있다면
it might be to find
안
something like
빗나갈지도
contentment in
모르겠네요.
poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고
Do not desire more, nor
하지도
discard what is
않으며
given to us. Instead, to
그저
simply
받아들이는 것이
fully accept the present.
여한 없이
That must
평안에
be
이르는
the
길일
remorseless
테니까요.
path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도
Even in
주어진 것에
poverty-stricken
만족한다면
lives, if
마음
one finds
평안을
contentment
바라.
within what's given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나
However,
가오,
Jiabao Yu, I must doubt the truthfulness
네가
behind your
진정으로
words,
빈을
for
논하고
you
있다
do not know
생각되지
poverty.
않는다. 네가 진정
If you
빈을
knew true
안다면
poverty, you would also know that
그
it is not
서글거리는
something to be
낯빛을
uttered so
감히
lightly
입에
with
담아서는
such
안 된다.
insolent
넌
smile of
나는
yours. None of us here in
이곳 대관원의
Daguanyan,
모든 이가
neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in a manner which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus, I am compelled to
아직
believe that you
네가
still have yet to
진심으로
give me a real
답하였다고
answer.
생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸
I was-
받아들인다는 건
I was really hoping that
가난한
Rogia was
사람에겐
not
너무
listening, but
힘들고
I guess she
그치만
is.
거거든.
You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jiachu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한
What does
것은
Hongyuan
무엇인가?
need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만
What is it that its people
반복하면서
need? Those who are too
죽고
busy
사는
dying,
것만
too busy
급급해하는
living, too busy simply
지내야 할
persisting,
것은
breathing.
홍원에는
What Hongyuan needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving
대관원을?
Daguanyan?
결국
After all those years, you keep your silence in the final moments of your departure.
이렇게
Not
떠나신
even a
건가?
hint of an answer about that day.
왜,
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't you
웃고만
stop
계시는
smiling
건가요?
like that? Oh, I see. You
아무튼 거군요.
buried it all.
부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
길을 몰아버리는 저를 버리고
Because you have abandoned me. You've
대관원을
abandoned
버리고
Daguanyan and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume a familiar arc. That same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyuan needs a long life expectancy,
수복강령이
fortune, and
필요하겠네요.
health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't it be nice to
누리며
live a long, fortunate life,
편안하게
free
살
of
수 있는 삶
free
말이죠.
from any inequities of the world, bringing to the end of your existence?
뱉으려다
You
삼켜놓고
spew such hollow, worthless
대신
lies in place
허울
of
같은
truth that you so
공갈을
nearly
내보내고
uttered.
본래 말하려던
Let it
걸
out,
말해라.
your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은
That
것은
is what I
그것이다.
wish to hear.
주어진 것에
To be content with what is given to us, and to live
근심과
long life,
걱정 없이
unburdened by
건강히
sickness
사는
and
것.
worry on account of inequities.
앞서 네가
They may
말하였던
both be
것들은
answers
모두
indeed.
만약 그
If they
말들이
were truly replies risen from the
진실로
fathoms
마음
of your
깊은
heart, then I would have
곳에서부터
accepted
생각하여
them and thereby
비롯되었던
drawn my
답이었다면.
conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지
I am yet to
못했다.
hear your answer,
네가 머뭇거리는
and that answer
시절,
hiding in the shadows of your
끝내 가슴을 깊게
hesitation,
파묻힌
the
그
answer that you bury
한마디를
deep within.
저는
My lord, while there is effort, he is.
물러나라, 자로.
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am
아무리 짐작할 길이
I am to
있겠구나.
estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
파헤쳐. 내게
잠시 무릎
오.
꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Thank you, thank you, Dawn, for slurping so loudly in my ear. Every turn start, core and part gain 900 shield. When Honglu has dialogues, lose shield. Has 3 dialogues, do not gain that. If the target has 3 plates of death right, coin power +1. Okay.
의견이라도 있어?
Okay, great. Let's do this. Oh boy. I have a really bad speed range for this. Maybe I could get away with this. You are not targeting him at all. Ah, fuck. Oh, great. Oh my god, he has so many death right things. Dear lord. Okay, so the only thing that's getting through is this one. I think we could be okay with that. Oh god.
못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Nice.
저 루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
배워라, 묘.
대만천에
Fuck.
집중해.
Damn it. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
꺼내지 않았다.
방금 당한 건 좀
사라지지
살펴보고 가야겠는데.
Why do you have a clashable counter? Why do you have that? No, I want to see fucking choose thing. What is this? Target fixed. Clash win, inflict rupture count. Clash lose, inflict dialogues. Okay, so he's just gonna do damage so long as I win that, so please win. Why are you back? Go away! Go away! Who are you targeting? Okay, I guess I will go fuck myself then. This is annoying. I don't like that. I don't like any of these options presented to me. Let's see if this works. I don't think it's going to, but I really don't. Well, it's only favored. What the heck?
피날레를 시작하자.
Okay, we've staggered at least a couple of them, right? Maybe 2? Nice.
이지대로 더 보여봐라.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는
Don't
거지.
stagger, please don't stagger. Fuck!
어버이셨으니 저런 것좀
방금 당한 건좀 살펴보고 가야겠는데. 내가 아무리 덮어도
Okay,
달려드는
fuck,
놈이라도
fuck.
그건 좀 아니야.
We could probably just tank that, so we'll be okay on that end. For every rupture, reduce all death rates to 0. That should be fine as well. He can't die for at least one of the attacks. Great. No, that's not gonna help. It's still struggling. Goddamn. I do not want to have to use Garden of Thorns for this. Oh, so you are just not attacking Dawn at all. That's fine. I'll have Song clash with that. I guess Cracker's just gonna have to take a crap ton of damage, but it's fine since he's a tank.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 그 삶의 마침표를
마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
선물이라고 할 건 없고, 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
자로야.
Goddamn. Okay, okay. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting to have to take. God damn it!
이기세로 가면
우리가
질 사람은
Okay.
알고 있지?
Might be able to just get away with doing that. Go away! I do not like you! Okay. Here, let's have Otis do that so that I can heal up some SP from Don Quixote.
갑니다.
Please win, please.
꿰뚫려라.
Thank you, please. Thank you. God damn it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Like, I know I have backup units, but it's like I don't want to have to just like throw backup units at this problem to work. Ah! Fucking unbreakables. Fuck.
이지대로 더 보여봐.
부탁하자.
오케이, 보인다.
he's gonna stagger.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시라. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 과했네.
Okay, what's the play here? What's the play here? Okay. Nope. I don't. Okay, because those are just gonna kill, but this is also just going to kill. Well, this might stagger. No, that might actually kill, because he's at super low health. I don't think I can rely on healing from this. Let's not do that. Let's... Yeah, let's do this. Because that's... Oh yeah, she's just dead. That's a massive rupture stack. But nothing we can do about that. And Isong might also die.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Did he just die? Was that him actually just dying?
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은
I didn't hear any death lines, so I'm gonna hope not. Basically back to square fucking one with that one.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Yep.
34개는
자로야.
Okay.
언제까지
이건 아군이었던 것 같지 않아?
So Gregor no longer has his
그만 남은 것
thing.
같아?
Let's do this again. You don't have high blooming forms either. Let's do that. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna do this instead. Doesn't matter that much.
잘라낸다.
But I don't want him to die from bleed. It's just kind of a back and forth. This is fine.
들어가 보죠.
We just need to not get staggered so damn much.
다리우스탄 초청열 80 갈라지도록
This is more healing.
내가 너를 위해
Thank
기도할
God.
것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
기회를 잡았네.
Oh, what the fuck is
승리는
this?
저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
What the fuck? No, that's not it. Unclashable. This skill targets attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Uses Heisho Pack. Malbranch to stagger every identity except for Hong Lu. Okay.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Well, then it does not matter.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Ouch.
또 방심하다가
I like how Priest Gregor was just standing there for like a little bit because he doesn't have any stagger bars. Oh boy, let's read. Okay, prioritizes Hong Lu. Coin power -2 for every dialogues on target. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain a crap ton of defense level down for the encounter. Deal less damage. So we just have to win. That is what I'm hearing. We just have to
타겟
win.
포착. 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을 가리는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
두려워하지 마.
포기하지 마세나.
그것은
저들의
네
공격은
생각을
Oh,
우리의
fucking
뜻을
hell.
깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
No, not with that one. Do not clash with that one. Is there anyone who's not on the verge of staggering that can clash with this? You, I suppose.
가족을 위해 흐르는
Oh my fucking god, hello? What the hell? I couldn't even like see what was happening.
부탁하죠.
What is it your tummy needs?
배워라.
Is he hungry? Is that what is happening? Jia Bao Yu is hungry?
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
What is it that the tummy needs? Me every time I have to go out and get food. Hey, what if I did something really funny?
가족을 위해
Clearly not for chicken nuggies.
갈라지도록.
It only got 69 cents. You know what that means. Not enough money for chicken nuggets.
자로야.
Is this worth it? Absolutely not. But it is funny to do the haha funny haha claim their bones. It's not gonna do basically any damage, but it's funny. Oh, the next dish at Ham Ham Pang Pang is like Big Bird Nuggies. The city needs Big Bird Nuggies. That's what it needs. We need to go out into the outskirts and we need to create chicken nuggies. We need to create chicken nuggies of the big birds out there, or whatever they called them. I'm not entirely sure what they called them. I don't trust this, actually. Don't trust this, because I know it's only like this because of the paralyze.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Did he I am asking you, brother, what he truly needs for his tum-tum. This desire, this want for chicken nuggies. It is all a false illusion, a fleeting dream.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
We need to paralyze this guy to hell and back. Fuck! Okay, Gregor might die. Wait, never mind, I forgot. He's like the best tank of all time. God! Why do you have so much health?
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
Yes! Preger is such a good ID. He's so, like, fun to use. And it's not even that hard to use him either. God, can I get a guy who's not on the verge of staggering to do this?
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
Take negative damage. Like, unless you kill Priest Gregor, like, turn 1, you are not killing— God, what the fuck?! Okay, bye, Ring Sang. Bye. Yeah, he's just dead. Bye! God damn it.
그야말로 이상적.
Okay. He killed Hee-sung, and we're like, alright, that's a wrap. That's me after this fucking encounter. That was so long. Jiahwan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they are delusions or fantasies. The chicken nuggets are real. We must provide the public with the chicken nuggets. They I love how this ends. You adore Jiachu. Listen, I cannot say anything because if I say anything, then I'm going to start another shelf. And I will show the shelf once more in just a second. But goddamn, if Jiachu, Shuipan, and like all of them, like Lin Yu, if they have any merch that's made by like Project Moon, you know that gif of that person like slamming their wallet? That's me. That's me. I'm just gonna— Yep, that's me. Why does the boss have so much HP? Because Kim Ji-hoon loves us. He wants us to see the fun animations and also die a lot. That is not incorrect. Yet Jiahwan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면
Then, Brother Chu,
치유 형님의 도라함은
would you say that you
인의
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게
I
보이던가?
hope you have fun. I love Limbus Company. I love it so much. What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는
I saw fervor,
조금
burning,
뜨거운 많은 걸 녹여주는
like
불처럼
fire,
보였거든요.
melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게
So
보인다.
that is what you see.
인의
If you indeed walk the way of
어디를
humanity and
가는 것은
righteousness, then what does it
무엇인가요?
mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인
Years of
악행으로
fell deeds have
그것이
shaped
낳은
the valleys
불법
that devoured
사람을
men.
뒤덮었고
People have accepted the
그릇된
broken,
질서가 이치
iniquitous
있는
establishment
받아들여졌다.
that as reason, as part of the immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And this
굳어버린
malformed
마음을 녹일 수
existence,
있는 것,
the hearts of men were
그것이
cooled and
인내다.
hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens a calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게
Daguan-yon
침묵을 원했지.
demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도
Do
마.
not ask about that day.
알려고도
Do not
하지
try to
마라.
learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는
It was but the
탐욕이
consequence of the forbidden avarice,
가련하도다.
pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던
You weren't the only one who was forced to let
너뿐이
everything float
아니었다.
away, Jia Baoyu.
하지만 나는
The
놓지
difference
않았어.
is that I never let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless
그저
darkness.
누구든
All I
간에
could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and
괜찮다고
tell me that it was
말해주면
going to be okay.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
The elders
때때로
could
엄격할
be
때도
stern from time to
있었지만
time, but
대관원에서
they cared for me more
누구보다
so than
저를
anyone
어렵게
else in
여겨주는
Daguan-yon did.
분들이었으니
들어가거라 보가.
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서
The revered
너를
Xianren
기다리고
await.
계신다.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out.
털어놓고
All of it.
싶었어요. 제가 보았던
Did I just see the name
보아서는 안 되는
Ricardo
것들이
float on
있었어요.
by? I love Ricardo so much. He's so funny.
알 수 없는 것들이
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
모두 웃음소리.
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today,
내게는
nothing good
더
will
이상
ever
좋은
happen
일이
to me
일어나지
again.
않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will rest
순간이
me
저를
from
깨우치고
slumber every morning,
밤마다
and every night it's going to
저를
drag
잠들지
me from
못하게
sleep.
괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까
So please
부디
comfort
나를
me.
위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything's going to be
무서워하지
okay.
않아도 된다고
Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
말해주세요.
Welcome, little Baoyu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as this sight in century. What? Do these guys just sit here and watch everything just for fun, for shits and giggles? Is Hong Lu their little like live Twitch streamer? Is that what the eye is? Is that what that is? I think it would have been funnier to give Hong Lu Camille's ID if that's the case. It's just actually double live streaming. He's split streaming onto Twitch and to ElderTube or whatever. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instinct kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creatures burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was. To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bao Yu, oh dear little Bao Yu, you are a family's peerless jade. It shines like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiaken temple. Do perceive to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. He is just their Twitch streamer. He's their Twitch streamer to watch fucked up live streams, fucked up gore live streams. That's what he is!
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
부처가 뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
갈 대로
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and
꽃잎을
blossoms in my
몽땅
flower
쓸어담아
pouch and gave them a pretty
땅에
burial.
가지런히 묻어주었답니다.
That way,
그렇다면
even when they return to dust,
훗날 흙으로 변하더라도
they'll still be clean like they were never
처음부터
ever
아무것도
there.
없었다는 듯
Right?
깨끗해지 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고
It
있습니다.
somehow got worse the more I think about it. Yeah! I don't think there is a single, like, character in Project Moon that has a semi-okay life.
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed
더는
from this
허덕이지 않게
suffocating,
되었어요.
endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I smile.
가보.
Jiabao Yu, you have abandoned your way in
너의
Daguanyan.
노를 그리고
But this way of
대가는
mine learned
밖에서
beyond
찾은 나의
Daguanyan's hedges.
내게 인내를
It taught
가르쳤고
me patience,
조용한
gave me
시간을
peace.
주었다. 인이 없는
Desire
영혼은
bereft
제
of
몸을
humanity and
불살지만
righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
Yet
영혼은
desire guided by adherence to the way
자연스레
maintains its
불씨를
embers.
간직하는 법. 때에 맞게
If
타오르는
fire does not
어둠을
rise to meet the
비추지
darkness
않는다면
upon its descent, all roads that
모든 뜻은
shall converge on a path with nothing but
허물로
nihility at its
귀결될
culmination.
그 안에는
So what
무엇이
lies
있지?
within, Jiabao Yu?
네가 이미 오래전에
What has slumbered,
품고
nestled
있던
within
것
you
말이다.
all those years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이
On the same
어지러이
day, the peach
휘날리던
blossoms whirled like in a
그날
gale.
구덩이 속에
In the
들어가는
end,
건
only I alone
결국
enter the
나
crater.
자신뿐. 그러니
Thus, I am the only one who may
구덩이에서
lift
나를
myself out of
꺼내는
its
건 역시
depths.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs. Little Bao Yu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요.
I know I can't save
모두를 구할
everyone,
순 없겠어.
but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least this
떨어지고
one
있는
person who's about to fall, please,
상냥함이에요.
is kindness.
그것은
To
관심.
be kind is to care about one another, to
동시에
embrace those who
감싸주죠.
suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는
It is to cry
친구가
alongside
있다면
a grieving friend. It is to
같이
join in
슬퍼하고
laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하게.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a vast,
만물을
winding
감싸려
river
하는
that wishes to
강과
bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만
Yet
상대가
kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who
그것으로는
surround you,
주변을
will never be
비춰줄
enough
뿐
to embrace all those who need it.
만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나
Not to mention how
홍원을
unbecoming
다스리는
of the
자라면
Lord of Hongyuan it would be
일이
for him to
일비를
weep
해서는
and
안
guffaw
되지
at such
않겠는가.
little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는
If people can
슬픔과
see,
기쁨을
feel, and share the same sorrow and
보고
joy they
느끼고
see in
표현할 수
others,
있다면 그리하여
and if that moves them to hold
가까이
one
있는
another,
한 사람을
even if
안아줄
it
수
is
있게
just one
된다면
other person,
그렇게 서로가
everyone
서로를
can be
안아줄 수
moved to
있다면
embrace someone, to share the warmth
제가
of a fellow
만인을
human,
끌어안지 못해도
even if I can't hope to hold them all by
만인이
myself.
오래 기다린 것
That was
치고는
quite the lacking
부족한
answer
답이었다.
given all the time I have granted you.
하나
But
그것으로
it
되었다.
suffices.
허물하면
In
모든
nihility,
것은
everything
눈이
becomes
건조해질
consumed by the
뿐이지만
monotonous gray meaninglessness.
여백이라면
But an empty
지옥
canvas
안에
can be painted anew.
가치요.
Jia-Chu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole
그토록
time for
기다리던
these
대답이
wishy-washy platitudes?
고작 이런 몽상이요?
I just don't
이해할
understand.
저놈이 짓거리는
That
것은
idiot's drivel could
다스리는
not be
것과는
further from what it
한참
means to
거리가
rule.
먼 이야기야. 상냥한
Kindness
태도는
can't give
만족감을
people the
주지
satisfaction they
못한다.
desire.
그런
No
것으로는
kindness has
누구도
ever saved any
살리지
lives,
못하고
nor did it
줄인
ever
배를
fill a
채워주지도
starving
못해.
stomach.
그딴 걸로는
You can't change Hong Yuan with such
공원을
foolish
바꿀
flights of
수
fancy.
없어.
가환
Jia Huan,
너는
you need
네가
only to
옳다고
walk the path of your
생각하는
own
길을
choosing.
가면 될 뿐이다. 하지만
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of
나는
true
나의
humanity
길을
with
따를
clarity,
것이며
without a moment's
물러서는
hesitation.
없다.
Interesting.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. Okay. Okay. That's quite the lacking order about you, but it shall suffice. Hong Lu. Okay, we'll have one 12-piece chicken nuggets and 2 Whoppers. I don't think those are from the same fast food joint. I don't think so. I haven't been to a fast food joint in like 4 years.
이로써
Now
이
only
방에
Jiabao
남을
Yu and his
자는
clan must
바보
remain.
그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면
Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then
피를
prepare to
흘려야
spill
할
much blood.
허나
But it is not the
너
throne
역시
of the family
가지의
hierarch you have come
이곳에
here to seek,
강도한
is
것은
it?
아닐 것이다. 잘 알고
You
있구나.
know me well.
그래.
My goal
내
lies far
목표는
beyond
고작
this
공원의
insignificant
가지가
squabble
아니지.
surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Yes, this is Honglu's Kanto.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로
But I don't
움직이는
appreciate being told
제법
what to do by
부하가
someone who
짖는
presumes he
거야.
has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로
Beneath your mask of
감정에
unscrupulousness
몸을
and
실은 것처럼
temperamentality,
보이지만
you are someone who pursues nothing but the
속으로는
extremes of
철저히
reason
이치만을
and logic.
추구하는 자다. 그러니
I'm so
여기서 물러설 수밖에
I
없겠지.
don't have the paid battle pass, so I don't have his seasonal ego. But oh my god, it's so good.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저
You're all
자식도
disgusting
아주
hypocrites, the
지독한
both of you.
냄새가 나.
This stench of hypocrisy
위선자의
follows you
헛된
both
말에서
and
나는
haunts me,
지독한
haunts
납치가.
every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving.
구보
Just-
돌아간다.
Gubo, let's go. I will
기꺼하지.
forfeit the game as well.
이까짓
I've already
동작
collected more than enough of these stupid
모을 만큼
coins.
모았으니.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이
You were like a
되어
tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yes, clouds do not bring
넘어왔다.
suffering to trees, to earth,
그
or to
어느
anything.
것이든 아파하지
It is not a
않지.
force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiachu walks past us, making his way towards the exit of the room on his own accord.
그러나
But clouds
그뿐이다.
cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself,
땅에
not
발을
float by
디딜
as a lofty
것이다.
tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open
너의
your
길을
own path.
걸어라.
With that, Jiachu unfastened the rope on his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Wait. Wait, but why? Pretty much. Jiachu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요 가환 동시에 기권을 하며
Hold on, there's a meme there's a meme that was sent a while ago. Oh fuck, I really want to find it because it was really funny. It was one of those like you know those like baby things. It's like, oh hey, yes, here's how you play with a baby. No, here's how you don't play with a baby. It was like, here's how you exercise a baby, and it was like Jiachu like moving the baby Honglu's feet to like exercise him, and then it was, I think his name is Li Heng or whatever, the one that Ryoshu hates, and it's just Li Heng trying to like get baby Ryoshu to bench press like a massive dumbbell. It's so funny. By far the most messed up, and by far I think has the reason for the trigger warning. It's yeah. I feel like the next like couple of cantos are just gonna add even more warnings. Why must he suffer so much pain? Is that not just existence within this city?
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거
What's
아니야?
wrong with that? I'd much rather
이거보다
come in
1등이
first
좋은
than
거잖아.
second.
그런 문제가
But that's not the
아니잖아요.
problem.
저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가
We're here to
필요한
pick up that
거지.
golden bow from the
가져가는
treasury,
건
not seat
필요한데.
Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still
간절히
trying her
원하는군요.
damnedest to become the family Jun wins by doing nothing.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture on who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation's complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Jun wins by doing nothing? Sometime later.
가도 심사가 끝났다.
Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event.
저 혹시
Shijun wins by doing absolutely
사랑해
nothing.
줄 사람 있어?
This is the face of someone who thought that she was going to die, and now she has won. I mean, that's kind of how she has been. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tiakan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they shall march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongyuan. I'll be honest, we're still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, I don't. Why me? Why would I? And first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. Shichun of the Jia family. I want this on a shirt. Just Shichun wins by doing absolutely nothing. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. We're still not done! Oh boy. Okay. I at least know that we have 33. Yeah! I still got another 13 levels. Oh boy. It's not done. It's never done. I knew that dungeon was only like, it's like 2/3 of the way done.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만이지.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. Ahem, long may Shichun reign, the family hierarch. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys. Really? No one joined me in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet I have... alright. I wonder if Saad's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude, we're the team that came in second, you know. Rodeo grumbled. I wasn't sure if it was whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saad she was calling rude. About you, are you hurt? Any scratches? When are you leaving again?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So how did you get to the banquet hall? Oh my god. Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In which Limbus Company claim claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall an interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are. It seems she has misunderstood my question. Verily! My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Oh, we took a palanquin. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Xianren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? No. No, I don't think. They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them
곧
soon.
찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도
Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Oh, hey! So you've come back safely. Dayu, you're okay.
네.
Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance.
그건 그렇고.
So, what are the circumstances that led to your sitting here? If thou wishes to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote? I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Verily?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind.
들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
You're EP and you hate homework? Okay, fine. You get, from here, you get 30 minutes. No homework. You get 30 minutes break.
그래.
Yeah.
이제 말해도 돼.
Feel free to get the ball rolling. Go on. Then I shall do as thou asks. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along Jia Chu and Jia Huan for that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogues complete, Jia Chu all of a sudden departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision. Would thou not say? Oh, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, at the climactic finale. You just did like, ooh, yikes. Yeah, give yourself a break, my guy. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jia Chu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confused and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고
Yeah. I was I was looking that up earlier. I was like, hold on. What do you mean his like thing is referencing Confucius? You mean that guy that I had to learn about in school? You mean the guy that I spent like several semesters reading about? That guy? That Confucius?
너 지금 5번째 같은
Last you
말만
know,
하는
this
거
is the
알고
5th
있냐?
time you've asked that exact question. Yeah?
저도
I don't have a
짐작 가는
clue
바가
either.
없네요.
Brother Jia Chu is really hard to read. Yeah, Sidereal, this is Asian history actually. Yeah, the one that people love to bring up, especially in my school.
그런가요?
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런
I
말을
just
뱉게
didn't
될
think I'd
줄은
ever say anything
미처
like that.
몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심고.
We're not going back. I refuse to. We'll be dragged back to Asian histories, kicking and screaming. That's what's gonna happen. It is hilarious that you bring up Judge D, because I don't know why it is like the book that keeps getting brought up around me. I cannot explain it, but I cannot count the amount of times that book in specific has been brought up around me, not due to me. I don't even really remember like the plot of it, but it's been brought up around me so much.
아주 오래전
I
지나갔던
thought I'd
일이라고
already let
여기고
it all
있었거든요.
flow past me a long, long time ago. You never want to hear about Judge D again? Like, actually, you never want to hear about Judge D again. If you want that, then stay away from me. Who the fuck are you around that it keeps getting brought up? People! I don't, like, my family, my professors. I think, like, one time a classmate brought it up that wasn't even, like, from our school. They were just, like, they just knew about it. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yisong observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Gonna apply for emancipation now? Sorry, buddy. Hey, that reminds me. In that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. There's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? Somebody translate, please. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. Have fun. The dog is barking. I'm going to presume that means something. Hey! Come! Stop barking! Stop barking. Oh no, it's never the end. Why are you barking? Hold on, I'm gonna go make sure that there's not like an active intruder. My dog is barking. I'll be back. Okay, not a home invader, thank God, but there are now people in my house. You're just giving me all these coins? Totes? Totes! Oh, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodea's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Shichun. Brother Chu isn't trying to seek me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'll put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume that this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever I butted in. But she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn. Phew, that's her. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Daguanyon. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But eventually I grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Daguanyon too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자.
Time to get up,
시춘.
Shichun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨.
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연날리고
Giving that
있는데?
camera the
여기다
finger!
끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을
Alas, with my eyes, you're very eepy and it's only 3 p.m. Thank you very much for tuning in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep at 3 p.m. Is that going to bed or is that napping? I suppose it could be either for just length, but thank you for stopping by. It's nearly 4 a.m. You know what? I will say nothing. I will abide by your wishes and say nothing about it. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success. But it's hibernation. Have a good hibernation! Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventures tales with the servants, finished the story. I see. So it was Jia Chu.
아직도 모르겠네.
I'm still having some trouble understanding the
왜
choice he
마지막에
made.
그런 선택을
Why he
했던
just give it all
걸까요?
away?
저희가 보았던
Perhaps the part
가치우님의
of
시절과
Jia Chu's past we
저희가 보지
witnessed,
못했던
and the life he
배경은
lived
바뀌시지.
beyond the hedges of Daguanyan, of which we do not know,
마음의 차이를
have created the
만들어냈을
schism of
거라
understanding between us, the
생각합니다.
same kind of separation responsible for my
그럴 듯이요.
misunderstanding.
처음엔 그는
I initially
적개심이
thought that he was
가득한
just some
위험한
dangerous
사람일
guy with a lot
거라고는
of hatred in him,
생각했는데
but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는
there's
것
definitely
같아요.
something else going on under the
그저건
surface.
그저
It doesn't seem like he's
독수심만으로
here only to take
대단하게
revenge
그런 건
against
아닌 것
Daguanyan
같고.
either.
하지만
But I doubt he
수도
never
없이
considered
생각해봤을 것
vengeance.
같아요.
I'm sure he's killed those who took
그들을
his
죽인
family
자들의
away from him
숨통이
again and again in his head.
어쩌면
Maybe he
지금도
still hasn't
완전히
let go of it
놓지
completely.
못했을지도. 더럽지 않기
It
위해
must take a lot of effort to keep all that
끊임없이 노력하고
simmering
있었던
resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래,
Yeah,
무슨
got no
목적을
clue what's
가지고
going on in that
있는지
bloke's
모르겠다만
mind, but
뭐가 됐든
he didn't
쉽게
seem like the
물러나는
type to
놈은
give up
아닐
so
것
easily.
같은데.
지속해서 두고
I
봐야
agree.
할자라는
We should
것은
continue to stay
공감한다.
vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도
Well,
그렇지만
anywho,
중요한 건
what
우리
really matters is that
시춘이가
Shichun is going to be the next
가수가
hierarch.
됐다는 거지. 우리가 2등을
And not
차지해서
only that, we
인류의
came in
알맞게
second in the
성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
contest. Mission accomplished. It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in a post-mission mood, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기
So,
따놓은
I'm just
감상이라고
saying, just in
생각하는 것
case you think
같아서
we're already out of the
뭐 하신다는
woods,
그
we should
임무
probably
성공이라는
cool it with
말은
these
난
early
함부로
celebrations
단언하지
until we
않는 편이 좋을지
actually accomplish the mission.
에이,
No
설마
way.
저쪽에서 한
They
입으로
wouldn't boldly lie to our
주문하겠어?
faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just
움직이긴
jinxed it. Yeah.
마지막까지
We were really down to the wire all this
진짜
time, to be fair.
아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고
And I'm not talking about just us.
저희도 그렇고.
Shichun too.
이래서 경기는
That's why they
막판까지
say it ain't
봐야
over till
한다는
it's
거야.
over, lad.
야, 저기 너한테
Oh, I think it's
시비
prime
풀었던
opportunity
놈들한테
for you to
가서
head
야구라도
over to those
올려주고
pompous
오든가.
sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I
그럴
don't think
필요가
that's
있나요?
necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼
Anyways, Shichun,
가수가 된
congrats
걸
on your
정말
big
축하해.
shot, your big shot family hierarchy.
평생 꿈꾸던 가수가 된 기분은
How's it feel to
어떠려나?
achieve your lifelong dream?
제일 먼저
Oh, what's the
뭘 하고
first thing
싶어?
you want to do?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱
I immediately clocked you a special one when I saw you back in La Mancha
우리도 꽤
Land.
나쁘지 않은
You weren't half
파트너였지.
bad as partners, huh?
웨이군도
Let Wei
시춘양을 보필하느라
not be
고생이
excluded from this
많았어.
round of acknowledgements, as he has
마지막까지
contributed
포기하지
much in the
않던
service of
마음도
Miss Shichun as
인상
well.
깊었네.
Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요.
Yeah, right? Never give up.
역시
Always see
뭐든
things through to
끝까지
the end.
굴하지 않아야.
시장한 말씀.
Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Shichun and Limbus Company with the rest of the city I shall, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventures most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
It doesn't have to be every soul, you know?
그래도
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의
Shichun's left
어르신들에게
for the
가주승계를 받아야
Tiekan
해서요.
Temple
잠깐
to have her
자리를
ascension to
비웠어요.
the hierarchdom conferred by the elders. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Huh? Hold on.
저놈 잠깐.
I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐
Oh,
할 말
you
없냐?
there? You got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass?
없냐?
Yes, smart
요?
guy.
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again, and
그리고
kudos for getting what you
원하는
came here
결과를
for.
얻어서
Is that what
응?
you wanted to hear? For all your
온갖
boasting
멋을
about
다
knowing who
부리면서
deserves how many
동생이
coins and
누구한테
whatnot.
가는 게
Look at us
이득이니
now.
뭐니
Guess who
시비를
came
놓고.
first?
그래,
Well, my coins have
돌고
circulated
돌아서
from hand to hand and
내
landed in the
동전들이
hands of the one who truly
마땅히
deserved
가야
them.
할 제게 간 거지. 뭐,
Which clearly wasn't
너희는
you guys, given that your
이등이라서.
team's just a runner-up.
이것 마지막 보답이라 생각하고
Let me tell you something as
알려줄까?
my final token of appreciation.
머지않아
Storm
돈
clouds are
먹자는
gathering,
구름이
and it'll be making
올라올
landfall soon enough.
그게
What's
무슨
that supposed to
소리예요?
mean? It means that you're
숙제는
only
잘 즐겨보고
part way through the canto. You still
모두의
have part
패가
3 to get
어떻게
through.
쓰일지는
Try to enjoy the
두고
party
보면
while you
알게
can.
될
In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding under their hands. His concerning reply put a pause to our celebrations. When we then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed that some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는
Sure, it's a
하지만
banquet, but
정작 가져가 될
Chun, our
장본인은
hierarch
시신이
girl,
이
isn't even
자리에
here.
없고
Everyone's
분위기는
acting all
묘하게
shifty and suspicious.
뒤숭숭하고. 이게 무슨
This
축제야?
party sucks! Protea whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp and with just as much gusto. And I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them.
진짜 진짜?
Ooh, for real?
그러면
Let's
보여줘.
see, let's see.
아니, 뭘
Hey,
시키는
what the
건데요?
hell? We're here as
왜 남의
guests,
잔치집에
remember?
와서
Don't be a
민폐짓을.
jerk.
보.
Hey, Bao Yu. Is this Bao Chai? Maybe? God, we have just a bunch of dialogue to get through. Great. Yep. It was Wei Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서
I'm really
정말
glad you're safe,
다행이야.
and congrats on making it as the
이등이 된
runner-up.
것도 축하해.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실
I know I'm
이거는
not supposed to
얘기하면
tell
안
you
된다는
this.
걸 알아.
Mother really pressured me to keep these
어머님도
things a
시키는
secret,
거
but
하셨어. 말을 해줘야
but I
할 것
couldn't just keep
같았어.
quiet about this. Not with you. Okay,
어떤
big
건데?
sis Bao Chai. What is
보자마자?
it? It's Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look Honglu in the eyes again.
보,
Bao Yu,
어머님이랑
are
가모님의
you,
말씀처럼
you know, like Mother and
언젠가는
Jiamu said,
다시
really
대관원으로
going to come back
돌아와서
to Daguanyan and
정말
become engaged to me?
나랑 혼약을.
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is.
네가
Remember.
내게 좋은
Remember when
영을
you
만나고
told
있을
me
때
that I
말하고
smelled fragrant about you?
내 방에 돌아가서
You know, I couldn't stop
그 말을
repeating that to myself
계속
once I
되뇌고
returned to my room.
되뇌었어. 왜냐하면
Back then, I always
나는
made sure to
언제나
shower
홍원에서
myself with the most
제일
expensive
값진
perfumes
향수만
and
뿌리고
fragrances of
다녔는데
Hongyuan.
그날은 유독
Except that day,
아무것도
I didn't
뿌리지
have the
않았단
time to put on
말이야.
any of it.
그래서 얼른
So I
내
was in a
방으로
hurry to
돌아가고
return to my chamber,
싶었거든.
to the place where hundreds of bottles are of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me in their fragrance. Yeah, it does give things like a much different connotation, but I mean at least I know that I'm familiar with like the concept. Although the closest I've ever gotten is just calling people who aren't related to me like auntie or uncle. Like I don't think I've ever called anyone brother. I don't even think I've called my brother brother. Except for when I'm doing a bit.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you. Yeah, it's more so like a formality thing. Like, I can't really imagine anyone, like, in English calling anyone else brother or sister or anything like that.
우리 어머니가
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게
Why didn't you
아무
say
말도
anything
하지
when you
않았어?
saw me?
누나,
Big Sis Bao Chai.
내게 해를 끼치려
Many people
했거나
have tried to hurt me,
나를 공격에
tried to lure me
빠뜨리려고
into a
했던
trap.
자들에게 왜 그러한 말을
I could have asked
했는지,
them why they'd say
왜
or do
그러한
something like
행동을
that,
하였는지
or why they'd
물어봤더라도
hurt me so.
그들은
But even if
결코
I
이유를
did,
말해주지
they
않았을
wouldn't have told me
거고
why, and they wouldn't have
나를
treated
대하는
me with any
태도도
differently if had I asked.
변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는
So I don't bother
물어보지
asking.
않아.
내가
So I'm just
그들이랑
another one of them to you.
같았던 거구나. 아니,
No, actually,
사실 이 말을
this
하려고 온
isn't what
것은
I'm here to talk
아니었어.
about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was forced. It was a forced, awkward smile.
뭐,
Bao Yu,
이미
you're the runner-up, right?
2등을 한 거지?
The results are now locked in. So
그래, 지금 서둘러서
now might be a good
대관원을
time for
떠나는
you to
편이
leave
좋아.
Daguanyuan. No,
아니.
you have to leave
떠나야 해.
right now.
네가 대관원에
I don't know what
공부해서
it is that
원하는
you're
게
looking for to find in
무엇인지는 모르겠지만
Daguanyuan's
그
treasury,
정도면
but you could just send
나중에 네
someone
사람들을
from your
보내서
clan to pick that up
건네버릴 수
later,
있잖아.
right?
저아가씨,
Miss Bao Chai, what is
갑자기
the
왜
meaning
그런
of this?
말씀을 하시는 이곳에서
What is something about to
무슨
happen
일이
here?
벌어지는 건가요?
나
I've got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안
Mother will
비우면
realize what I'm doing if I'm
어머니가
gone for too
눈치를
long.
주실 거야.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to commit
영모가
treason
일어나는
against
거구나.
Daguanyuan, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the
저
details.
어머니랑 다른
I just
친척들이
overheard Mother and the other relatives
수군거리는
talking.
소리를 들었어. 뭐,
Bao Yu, if you
이곳에
stay
계속
here, you'll get
있으면
caught in the crossfire.
몇 가지 너무나 많은
So
세력들이
many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I can tell you're terribly scared,
누나,
big sister,
그런데도
but you've come to warn
내게
me anyway.
말해주러 온 거야?
네가
I won't lie, your departure from Dagonyon is so painful.
너를
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed
더
through the
마음이
heart.
아팠어.
서울
Sui
고차
Bao
씨,
Chai, I do appreciate your
경고해 주신
that you thought to warn us
감사하지만
ahead of time, but
결국
you didn't actually
정확히
tell us
뭐가
anything
어떻게
about how, when,
유행하지는지에
or
대해서는
what the danger
아무런
is.
정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
면모가
You
벌어진다는
need to
게
tell us exactly
정확히
what
뭘
this
말하는
treason
거예요?
entails.
누군가 가주신
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch
계략을 꾸미고
evaluation?
있다는
Is it a
건가요?
conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저
Well, excuse my
심리를
intrusion
무릅쓰고
into this discussion,
끼어들겠습니다만
but I believe that this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치요.
That Jia Chu guy's not
그
here
자리에서
either. Fellas, I'm getting
네가
a real
점점
bad feeling about this.
불길한 예감이 드는데.
What the fuck? Like, I mean, yeah, they could call the Hay Show. I mean, I guess it depends on like which families hold what leashes. I mean, they don't even have to stop at the Hay Show though. They could call like anyone. Realistically, they could probably like what's it? I mean, R-Corp is a military thing that people could just buy. They probably have enough money for that, and they could probably get other people like fixers. So this is entirely possible that they just go, how many guys can we pay? Like, how many guys can we pay to just kind of run in here and kill people? I mean, that's what they did for the smoke war. So they'll probably just buy out a bunch of people. One leading question to consider here: what about Jiamu's Hay Show? The one that she holds the leash for, or the ones that she was trying to make?
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you've specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에
one
소속된
could come to
사람에
suspect that you were referring to the
다른
presence of
외부
forces foreign to
집단까지도
the Daguanyuan as
지칭할
well.
수 있겠군요.
Yeah, she holds the leash of those ones. And maybe the... Because Jia Chu probably has the rabbits. I think the other lady, the one that is also related to Jiamu, has stuff for dragons and chickens, maybe? I don't remember. They had like a bunch of them. But the force is foreign to Daguanyuan as well. That makes me think that they're gonna bring in like other factions, in which case let's get the fuck out of here. I am scared of the Hay Show, but I'm more scared of them bringing in like, I don't know, like one of the fingers for whatever reason. I feel like the thumb has already made its presence in here. They could and the middle. The middle is also here. Dear fuck. That's... Yes.
이제는 대관을
This is now beyond what Daguanyuan alone can handle. He just shows up. Big Brother Chu? Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도
Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chai. Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게
Did she advise you to leave
대관원에서
Daguanyuan with
떠나라
haste?
이르던가.
He did not look away from Honglu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. Yeah, if he doesn't command the room, there's something wrong. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you know something,
아시는
brother?
게 있으신가요?
죽은
My lord. Zugong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her
거짓이
advice is
아니었다.
sound. It is also true that
목숨을
now is the
건사코자
only time you could escape this place ere the
유일한
storm
적도
arrives, should you wish to
지금뿐이라는
save your
것도
lives.
사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은
But I
아닌 것
doubt you've
같고.
come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가져가
Once a family
자리에
hierarch properly ascends
언제
the
그
throne,
자리의 주인이
it becomes a
바뀔지
hopeless
또한
endeavor to
기약할
measure
수
when the
없는
next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할
One
수
must
없는
remember that the
기나긴
prospect of a
기다림을
long
느끼는
wait
믿음
for the
또한
next evaluation,
축복이라는 것.
in the end of which has not been and not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. It is not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and charge the results by force? Yeah, we all know that you read the thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape now with the family hierarchy turned out, and they want to change the outcome by force. Thank you, Rhodia, for explaining this to me.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고.
But our one and only Shichun has already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, that's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see, I understand now. Odie? I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Heisho are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. The measure of the might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So, like I said, Shichun's the gears of your minds are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? But what then? Who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuanchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first descend to the Taekon temple and pay their respects to the revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of family hierarch of Hongyuan. Then, what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark of their hushed respites. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait, then does that mean Daguanyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Shichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clans she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jia Chu doing here, chatting us up now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R-Corp's second pack? X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. Holy shit! Thumb's underboss accompanying a capo, his soldators, and the various subsidiaries. Then there are the Jialan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp's Special Excision Unit, N-Corp's New League of 9 Literateurs, and numerous other fixers and clans. Fucking hell! Wait! There are other... Like, I know that the branches that we saw are, like, not all of them in our corp. What the fuck are you? Hold on. I wanna see this shit. So there's, like, a rat. A ram. This is the best crossover episode, except we are gonna have to fucking deal with this if we don't square up. Damn, it's been how many seasons since we saw anything of K-Corp? I'm really happy that we actually get to see a little bit more of R-Corp. R-Corp is one of my favorite corporations.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that I have been informed
아직
of.
대부분은
Most of them are
대관의
waiting,
벽을
biding their
넘쳐
time outside the
시기를
walls of
보거나
Dagwonyon, or are
도착을
soon to
목전에 두고
arrive.
있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's forces
대관의
have already
입구에서부터
engaged in melee
내
with my
사람들과
army.
격돌 중. 왕씨 가문 일부
Some
세력은
factions of the Wong family have
마변
joined the
쪽에
defenders,
공격해
but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold
그저
out.
언제까지 버틸 수 있을
각 가문의
And should the de
실권을
facto
둔
leaders of
자들이
each of the major
있다면
families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언.
It is
신뢰할
is
수
that
있는
reliable
정보입니다.
intel? Why would they?
그곳에는
Many here
가수가
believe that the
홍원의
title of family
주인이라고
hierarch
하는
is
자들이
simply a different
많지.
name for the Lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan walls share.
그러니까
In other words,
대관원의
this
사람들뿐만
isn't just
아니라
about Dagwonyon.
다른
There are
동지나
forces from the
외부
other
세력들도
nests and districts seeking to
가주 대전에
sponsor a
주목하고
different
있다가
prospective
발을
hierarch
펼쳤다는
to
거군요.
expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I've never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금
As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히
But Li Heng, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Not yet.
그자는 예정대로
I shall
내가
meet him in
만든다.
battle as planned.
입구에서 필두로
He must be the
소란을
one
벌이고
leading
있는
the
것도
charge against the
그자겠지.
gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If what you say
이건
here is
단순한
true,
반역으로 끝날 규모가
then
아니다.
this is no mere treason with a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which
어디냐?
family spearheads this treachery?
어떤
How many
날개가
wings are
핀 것 같지?
backing them?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing is
확언할
certain
수
at
없다.
present. The tangle of allegiances and
소속과
bloodlines is a
가문의
knot that cannot be
사태가
undone
끝난
until the
다음에야
dust has settled.
판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은
It will only take a single
휴시가
whistling
날아들기
arrow for
직전이다.
chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment of one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해
And when it does,
홍원의 빈틈이
the crack
더
that has formed in
벌어지며
the walls of Hongyuan will widen.
각종 환부와
Vultures of the
그
city will
제조법을
smell
누리는
the
승냥이들
rot
또한
and tear into the
시간적으로
wound to
머물터
pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
붉은 얼굴들,
The smiling faces, the corpse,
야차,
the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the
야채가
ring
이걸
will never let
놓칠 리
such an
없다.
opportunity slip.
홍원 모든
This
주민의
conflict will
삶이
utterly lay
조각
waste to the
불어나게
lives of the
꾸려.
common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated
후보자들의
beyond a
싸움
competition
펼치는
amongst
너무
candidates.
커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
That is why this fissure must be mended
가주가
ere it
공석인지
spreads.
결판이 나지 않는다.
Should the throne of the hierarch remain
좋고
vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No, no way. I don't believe this.
적어도
The consequences will be
비슷한
about as
기운까지
far-reaching as will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family hierarch.
누가 위에
It holds
앉는지
much power to save countless
수많은
lives
목숨을
as it
살릴
does to
수도.
take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then,
저희에게
brother, what is it that
형님이
you expect
기대하고
us to do?
계시는 건
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
No, for real. God, like, I feel like this, like, if we get to see all of those guys, dear lord, first off, but also, like, I wish that we had more time to get some more of these factions. Like, I want to know more. I want to know more. I didn't get enough of U-Corps, like, whales. I need to know more about them. God damn.
묘수?
And G-Corp. Like, I know we're probably going to get a little bit more of old G-Corp, but, like, there's so much that I want to know. There's so much.
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시춘은
Jia Shichun should still be at the Taekon Temple, where the Xianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는
Just
자는
write a book and give it to
바깥의
us.
소원을
I would
전혀
read
모를 테니
a, like, 1,000-page book
가주로
of just
임명하는 데까지의
lore
시간이
of this
어느
world.
정도 걸릴지는
I would do
알
that.
수 없다.
Given that this Yanren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
할 필요도 없겠죠.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chambers is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외한
But there is another.
이곳에 드나들
There is
수
another
있는
who
자.
is permitted to enter the temple.
가보
Jia Bao Yu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash to her rightful Heisho pass,
대관원을
she should have
침범하려는
more than enough might to
능히
ward
쳐낼 수
Daguan
있을
Yuan against
것이다.
the invaders.
가주의 자리가
And when
공석이
the invading
아니라는 것을
forces
한정,
realize that the family
세력을
hierarch has
이길 것이다.
returned, they will retreat. The spark
전쟁의
of war
신호탄을
should shrink
쏘아지지
enough to be
못한 채
snuffed out within a
밟아
stomp.
꺼뜨릴.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg
저는
your
아직도
forgiveness,
의심을 거두지
for there is still
못하겠어요.
doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he
묘수가 될
be
수
the
있다는
key?
말입니까? 본래 주군께서는
My lord,
도박
I know
따위를
you
즐기시는
not to
분이
be
아니셨는데
one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를
It is better
낭비하네.
to gamble than allow this opportunity to
그것이
slip
차라리
away in
나을
vain.
거듭 실례되지만
Yet I must beg your
주군께서
forgiveness once
지금
again,
여기에
for I
계시는
insist
것은
your
시간
mere
낭비예요.
presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가
You
아닌
mustn't tarry downstream.
물줄기를
You must
막을 수
rise
있는
to
곳으로
the
가셔서
fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and at Jia Chu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는
You needn't
없다.
consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it is a
가치
worthy
있는
task in my eyes.
만약 가주
Had you
대전에서
followed the blueprint of the
제가
painting
처음에
I had
그린
initially
그림대로
drawn for the
하시기만
family
했다면
hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at the Tiekan temple via
지금처럼
the
잘
alternative
당도하였을 수도
methods.
있겠죠.
다른
Alternative
방법이요?
methods?
자고
Zigong, that would not have resolved anything.
그리했다면
It would have
해결된
only
것
caused
없이
further
더
loss,
많은 것을
no more.
잃었을 것이다. 그리고
And I wish to make
명백히
one thing
밝혀두고
clear,
싶어. 이것은 제안이며
that this is but an offer, a
명이 아닌
plea, not
청이다.
a command.
마음이 움직이지
For
않는
one
일은
mustn't do what
행하지
does
않는
not
것이
move their
옳을
heart.
것이니. 하지만
However,
가보,
Jia Bao Yu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have already gambled once
너를
with
두고서
you, and
고박을
as my
행한
hand
바가 있다.
returning, I once gambled with you as my hand during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을
I
이끌어내고자
sought to draw
하였으며
your true humanity
눈앞에
forth,
내보이려
to
했지.
have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
And the reply you
기어이
gave me
떠다니는
then,
구름을
the
걷고
one that
내놓은
emerged from
바가
behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was
나를
proof enough
낭비케
that
하지
it was
않았다.
certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Why do you seek to
어째서
involve
홍원의
yourself with the
치세에
politics of
개입하려고
Hong
하는
Yuan,
건가요?
brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hong Yuan nor
홍원과
Dagon Yuan
대관원에
bind you any
어떤
longer,
구속이나
not
명분도
by
없는
cause or
처지신데
force.
내가 직접
It was a long
공멸의
undertaking
날의
for me to
진실을
uncover the truth
알아내기까지
of the ruin that came to the
적지 않은
Kong
시간이
family.
걸렸다. 처음에
At first, my heart
이
was
마음을
engulfed in
지배하는
fiery
것은
wrath.
분노였다. 대관원은
Daguan
전부
Yuan
뒤집어야
had
마땅하다
to be uprooted from the ground, for that
이를
every single
위해서
person of power or influence in
대관원의
Daguan Yuan
실세를
had to be
잡고 있는
killed, their
모든
throats
이들의
slit in
목을
vengeance.
쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던
Or
때가
so I
분명히
thought
있었지.
once.
하지만 나는
But I learned from a worthy
배워야
teacher
마땅한 자를 만나 가르쳐서야
that this is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
깨달았다.
그 화는
Then did your
지금은
fiery
온전히
wrath
꺼지셨나요?
extinguish?
만일 내가
Had I truly
진실로
attained
모든
enlightenment,
깨달음과
found all
이치를
there
얻었다면
was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Bao Yu,
가수가 될 모든
then I would not have given you the
내가
power
넘기지
to elect the
않았겠지.
hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am still but a student,
답을
a
찾기
seeker
위해
of the
배우는
answer.
중이다. 단지
Yet I do not wish to let chaos
구제할
devour
방법을
this
품고
land
있음에도
when I have yet means to
이곳의
save
혼란을
it.
방치하고 내버려 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가
when you
가시춘에게
decided to
궁전들을
relinquish the
넘기기로
coins to Jia
결심하였을
Shichun,
때 어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved your
너를
heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히
Certainly, your heart had changed enough
원하였으니
then
내어준다는
not to
마음이
simply
함께
hand them
되었을
over
테지.
for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도
You
아시겠지만
must know this already, brother, but
저를
the
제외한
children of Dagon Yuan
대관원의 형제
have no
자매들은
such thing as birthdays,
생일이란
save
게
for myself.
아이가 태어나면
When a
그
child is
탄생을
born,
축하해주는
they
것이
aren't
아니라
celebrated. They are hidden,
몇
concealed
년간은
for many
숨기기에
years in the dark, so
급급했으니까요.
that the competition wouldn't
다른
take notice of the
경쟁자들의
new
눈총을
rival.
끌지 않도록
What is it that moves your tummy?
시춘 역시
What
생일잔치라는
moved you
것을
to
한 번도
give
해보지
Shichun
못했죠.
your chicken nuggets?
그것이 무엇인지도
Shichun was one of those
몰랐으니까요.
children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을
So
때는
when we were young, whenever
할머니께서
grandmother
제
would hold a
탄생을
banquet to
축하해주는
celebrate the
잔치를
day of my
베풀어
birth,
주실 때마다
I
그날을
decided that I dedicated that
저는
day to
시춘이에게
Shichun.
내어주었어요.
She's
1년에
so
한 번
fucking cute!
이유 없이 존재만으로
Because it's
축하받을
nice to
수 있는
have your
날이
existence
있다는 건
celebrated once every year,
즐거운 일이니까요.
for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터
But when I stopped leaving my room,
제가 방
when
밖으로
Chichun and I
걸음을
grew
거의 하지
distant,
않게
the
되고
secret birthday parties we shared
시춘이와도
also came to an
멀어지고
end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
All it took was one stupid parody video. That's usually how it goes. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던
But if I
세월
could give this to
동안만큼의
her
선물이라고
to make up for
한다면
all those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought maybe she would be
그때처럼
happy again,
기뻐해주진
just as she
않을까.
was then.
이렇게 쌓아
Now that I'm looking at these
동전들을
piles of
보고
coins,
있으니
it feels like I'm looking at the rooms of Dagonyon. I used to hate the
땐
sight so much as a kid.
내가
Can I
소년의 가지
can I really be a
역할을
good hierarch to Hongyuan?
잘
Did Shichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer
경험.
satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치
It was
않았다.
not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the
마음이
way your
움직이면
heart
되는
stirs,
것이다.
and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에
I had
들
never
수
met
없었기에
these Xianren, the
선인이라는
self-proclaimed
자들을
enlightened
직접
ones,
본 적은
before,
없어.
as I was not
그들에
permitted
대해 알고
entry
있다.
into Tiakon Temple. But I know of their existence,
홍원,
and what I have come to learn in my
나아가 이
observation of
도시를
Hongyuan and the city
지켜보면서
itself gave me
가주 승기
gave me
의식이
certain ideas
어떤 과정을
for,
거치는지 또
of what form the hierarch ascension
어렴풋이
ritual
유추할
might
수
take.
있었지. 너 또한 관망하지
Had you not
않았다면
surrendered yourself, you
직접
could have
보고
deduced
들은
what the
것으로
ritual
짐작할 수
entails.
있었을 터.
시춘에게
Are you saying that
불운한 일이
something
벌어질 수도
bad may
있다는
happen to
말씀인가요?
Shichun?
이는 섣부른
This
예상일
may
수
be a
있다.
hasty speculation. From a certain
관점에
perspective,
따라
this may constitute a
누군가에게는
rightful
아무
ascension
문제
of the
없는
new hierarch.
깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만
But
나는
I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it
그들을 목도하길
entails.
바란다. 내게 걸었던
My wager in
도망은
this gamble was that you
단지 그
indeed had the
뜻을
potential
네가
to
이룰 수
achieve that
있는지.
purpose,
언젠가 보였던
and that
신비한
faint
온기를
warmth in your heart I
여직
had once
갖고
seen
있을
still
것이라는
gently
쪽에
burned.
걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가
You wanted me
형님의
to
뜻을
achieve your
이뤘으면
purpose,
하시는
brother?
걸까요?
아니,
No, your own purpose would not be
그것은
the
내
same as
뜻이
my
아닐
own.
것이다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid
그리
of
되어서는
meaning.
아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지
The decision is yours,
결정을 내려라.
so decide. Fuck. If Shichun dies, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, this card goes hard. Jiechu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining task is to
이곳에서
receive the golden
황금가지를
bow
얻어낼
that
수
we are
있다.
owed. That much is a
이건
given.
결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면
Retrieve
우리의
it,
임무는
and our
끝난다.
mission here is done.
LCA
We only
연락을
need to wait
기다리는
for the
것 외에는
LCA for
우리가 할 일은
extraction.
모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지
None of
않은
you know,
것들이
let alone
섣불리
understand what a
자물쇠에
war of
몸을
the
담그는
wings
건
is like.
경솔하기
To
짝이 없는
rush
처사다.
out into
괜한
these
생각 말도.
unknown waters is nothing sort of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일
Alas,
우리의
if
힘으로
our
이곳의
meager strength
전쟁을
may
막고
be sufficient to
무고한
prevent
이들의
this
목숨을
war
살릴
and
수
save
있다면
the lives of many innocents,
우리는
then I
진짜의
wish to
말을
do as that
따르고
man
싶네.
hath said.
아니,
No, it is in our best
처음부터
interest
얽히지도
that
않는
we do
것이
not
상책이다.
get involved.
돈키호테.
Don Quixote, I will
이제는
speak to you
세분별을
plainly
하고
as I
있다고
trust that you
믿고
have
말하건대.
regained some sense as to
전쟁과
how this
소동은
world
다르다.
works. War is not just
그
another
정의감이
incident or quest to be
소동에서 빛을
resolved.
발할지는
Your sense of
몰라도
justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war will
그러한
crush and
동기가
grind it
짓밟히는
into the
건
dirt indiscriminately
숨을
as
쉬는
it does
것보다 쉬운
any life
일일까?
caught under its boot heels.
오티스 날이
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still,
그럼에도
Jiechu's path is that
우리
of
뜻을
justice.
정의롭게 돕겠다는
Thus,
것이지.
he shall have my support. How are you still so
정의의
to
편에서
fight for
싸우는
the
것이
pursuit of justice
어째서
deserveth
무시당이
not thy
마땅한
scorn nor
일인가?
ridicule.
이건 단순히
Tis no
때리는 것이
short-sighted
아니세.
tantrum, tis but
인간
mine
사람은
adherence
하는
to
일을
and pursuit
말하는
of a
것이지.
certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Notice, I've also had my
나도
share of the
적지 않은
war,
경험을 했으니
so
한마디
hopefully you'll let me
덧붙이고
put my
싶은데.
2 ons in.
전투와
Battles
전쟁도
and
달라.
wars aren't the same thing either.
전쟁의
You can
흐름에선
see the
보이지
crashing
않는
waves
게
of intense emotions in battles when
전투
looking at the
현장
great flow
안에서는
of
엄청난 감정끼리
when looking at it
서로
as a
맞부딪혀.
great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서
But all that
결국
built up
흐름이
heat
되는
is
거야.
what becomes a flow, not the other way
결단코
around.
반대는 없어.
It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Jiechu wished to
헤아리자면
convey to us that the
이제
leaves are
터지기
beginning
시작하는
to crack,
늑방의 틈을
that the fractures
재빨리
must be
막자는
filled
것일
forthwith
테요.
before they rupture.
그대들 둘의
While the words
뜻은
you speak may
상반되나
contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자
the
하는
intent
목적은
that pushed the
같지
both of you
아니한가.
to speak is shared, that war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그렇다.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up,
말
Isan.
잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된
Otis'
전쟁이
assessment would have been
뛰어드는 것은
correct had the
우리에게
discussion
시비가
concerning
없을
our
테니
participation about a
오티스의
war
말이
or
맞을 것이다.
about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진압할 수
accepting
있다면
Jiachu's suggestion
이
and preventing
작전을
the war from
회피하는
expanding
것보다
beyond localized
커다란
skirmishes
이득을 얻을 수
could bring
있다.
greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래.
Yeah,
어쩌면
this could
홍원에서
also give them the
벌어지고 있는 이
opportunity to
모든
destroy
부조리한
and uproot
일들이
all of the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants, though.
하지만
But even if
저분들이
Jiachu and his people are
강하다고 해도
strong,
너무
there's
적이
just too many
많아요.
of them. Do we really have a chance against
정말 저
all
작전에
of them?
뛰어들면
엄밀히 말하면
If I'm being honest, we
아직
simply
우리는
can't
알수
know.
없는
We
거겠죠.
don't have the time to meticulously
자본이
analyze
분석할
every
시간도
facet
없는
of this
거고요.
situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may. Yisong carefully began as the sinners' options began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯
As you
수감자들의
must have
의견은
observed,
일치하지
the sinners
않죠.
failed to find a common ground.
그러나
However,
나의
though
작은
narrow my
식견으로
vision may be, it appears to me that there is
누구도
not a single
단순히
sinner whose
감정이
insight is
치우쳐
born solely of their
의견을
emotions.
밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도
There
일리가
is sound
있으니
reason behind every suggestion that
옳고
has
그름을 따질
heretofore
수 없어. 그래도
heretofore
쉽사리
been
결정하기
presented.
어려울 터.
Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus,
그럼
Yisong paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테,
Dante,
이것은
perhaps this judgment belongs to
홍루군이
Honglu.
결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어쩌면
Perhaps I
분수에
speak at the
맞지
risk of not
않는
knowing my
부탁을
own
하는
station.
것일지도
However,
모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓치는
should we allow this
바람에
opportunity to
홍루군은
slip away, Honglu may
지금의
never
웃음을
leave that smile of his
영영
behind.
거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의
That
웃음은
Honglu's smile is but a
내게
different shape
눈물로
of
보여.
sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisong was trying to tell me was as clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again, I have nothing to
당신에게
offer but
객관적인
objective
정보와
information,
회사로서의
suggestions strictly
입장을
from the
전달할 수밖에
corporate
없겠군요.
perspective.
단테,
Dante, given your
당신은
position as the
LCB
manager of the
소속
LCB team, it is
LCCB
recommended that you
에서
continue to
제시한
follow the
루트를
plan outlined by the
항공까지 유기술을
LCCB,
진행 후
retrieve the golden bow,
위험에 얽히지
and quickly
않고
arrange safe
신속히
extraction
이탈할
for
것을
you and your
권장합니다.
team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's,
하지만
however, Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할
believe
만큼
that you
인내할
possess
수
enough
있으며
persistence to endure
당신의
all of that
역할이
entails, and you
저들과
believe
우리를
that it's your role to lead
알맞은
them
길로
and
이끌어가는
us to
것이라고
the right path,
여기신다면
then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your lead.
저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like
이곳에서의
things
일이
really got out of control.
생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Chu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long, long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
지우 형님의
I
물음에
didn't think that I'd be able
제가
to give a
제대로 된
real
답을
answer
낼
to
수
Brother
있지 않을
Chu's
거라고
questions.
생각했어요. 하지만
But suddenly, like a
어느
thick fog
순간부터
clearing,
안개가 오래전에 잊고 있었던
something emerged from the haze of
무언가가
forgotten
선명해지는
memories
것만
past.
같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을
What I gave was an
메모하고
answer that's
뵙고 나서야
that
제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지
what I gave was an
깨달았어요.
answer that was something, and I realized that what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices that committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, Honglu, who had only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to
싶어요.
Tiekan Temple,
시춘이와
where
어르신,
Shichun and the elders, where the
선임들이 있는
Xianren are.
방으로요. 시춘이가
I think Shichun might be in danger.
위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
No, I think her life
오히려
might be the
목숨만
only thing that's not
건질
in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신
Thinking
걸
back
되짚어
to what Brother
생각해보니
Chu told me,
전과 같은
I'm
시춘이의 모습을
afraid that I might lose
이제
Shichun,
볼수 없을
the
것만
Shichun I
같아요.
know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagonyan.
치유 형님의
Like Brother
말씀대로
Chu said, at this
철암사의
moment,
문을
I am the
자유자재로
only
열
one
수
who could
있는 건
freely open the gates to the Tiekan
이제는
Temple.
시춘이가 가주가
I
되는
want to be
걸
there and watch Chun
옆에서
become the
지켜보고
hierarch,
싶어요.
so that if something dangerous were
혹시라도
to
위험한
happen,
일이
I could put a
일어난다면
stop to it.
막을 수
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I had a
관리자님께서
feeling that this would be your
이런
decision,
결정을 내릴
Executive
것이라
Manager.
짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온
Our
생태와
judgments are
환경에
shaped
따라
by our upbringings
판단의
and
기조가 달라지는
environments.
법인 만큼 저희와 함께한
So
시간이
for you,
전부였던
Executive Manager,
관리자님이기에
who has only the time
이런
spent
판단을
with the
내리신
rest of
것이라
us to
생각합니다.
reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't. Not yet.
아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly.
뭐
Well, it ain't much of our
완전히
style to get to
성공까지만
just
갖고
sawed
보는
off
건 우리
after
방식이
picking up one of
아니긴
them
했지.
golden bows, innit?
그건
Yeah,
그렇긴
that's...
하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐
Well, I know I
나도
might have
좀
come across as
민감해서
kind of
말이긴
harsh or
했지만
snappy earlier, but hey,
의견
there weren't any
차이뿐이야.
hard feelings, Otis.
유감.
아주 헛소리였으면
I would have
무릎을
kicked you with a
걷어찼을
shin
거다.
had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at one another. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인
I will
차로를
send out
그쪽으로
my best
보내겠다.
blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She will
것이다.
not accompany you,
늦진
but she
않을
will
것이다.
rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier that the
흑수들이
Heisho have
전부
all
주인
become
없는
masterless or
놈들이
something?
되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이
It is a
길어지니
long story. Let me
차로는
just say
해당하지
that Zilu is
않는다고만
an
해두지.
exception.
어,
Hold on.
그럼
What about you?
그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두
At the
무장이
moment,
내분을
stopping the
막는 것이
underboss
제일
and his primary
시급할 터.
officer Li Heng is the most
나와
pressing
자공은
concern.
그들이 있는
Zigong and
대관원
I will
앞에
take
주
to the main
전장으로
battlefield
향한다.
at the gates of Dagongyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군,
My
저는
lord,
저런
I have
식으로
seen
웃는
that
자들을
smile many
적지
times in the
겪어왔습니다.
past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
철원자가 진실로
Do you truly believe that a
대의를
man such
움직일
as
수
him is
있다고
capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart has a
마음이
different cause
움직이는
that
이유는
moves them.
각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만
How can one speak
바라보고서야
of the fathoms of a
어찌
lake
그
when
깊이까지
all
감히
they have
헤아릴
seen is
수
the water's
있겠는가.
surface? Oh, why is it on this team? What?
드디어 내 차례냐?
Yeah, we'll just do this team for now.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
철암사로 가려면
We have to go through
이곳을
here if we
거쳐서
want to
가는 게
take the
제일
fastest
빠른
path to
길이에요.
Tianchan Temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유,
Oh man, are you sure this is the
저것도
fastest
뭐야?
path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니
Well,
당연히
it seems to
여기부터
me that's
먹겠지.
exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Daganyon? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Jianren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of the third raiders decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed in your cause to be just, for your actions are those of a thief. And why would we need to announce our cause to a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. Alright, fighting time, fighting time.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Do I have a better option here?
고귀하게 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
We love murder! Do not clip this!
먹지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Really? Yeah.
뭐 쳐지게!
We love murder in Minecraft. In Minecraft. You see, when I say I'm going to kill you, I meant in the game.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
뭐 쳐지게!
Nice. In Minecraft. I love beating up people. In Minecraft.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I love that she could just kill anything with a single skill. In Minecraft.
괜찮은 생각이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
우리 식구를 흙을 마실걸?
지원을 갖추니 그대로 무너져.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
이번에 네 피분수?
Alright, we got more.
이것을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
뭐 쳐지게!
It's such a funny skill. It's like, yeah, you managed to get it in its empowered form. Alright. Like, whatever you point it at is going to lose the clash, and it is going to die. Nice, alright. This is no different than doing the daily EXP excavations. Yeah, it just does a crap ton. And we got again! Okay, everything is going to die this turn. It doesn't matter. We have our empowered moves.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
피날레를 시작하자.
We also get a sentence Dongyote Hard Blood art finale, so that's just gonna stagger everything. Let's go! Everything dies. But it's just one guy? Okay, bye. Goodbye.
돌아가면 사야겠는걸?
Imagine seeing the absolute carnage and being like, ah shit, I'm the backup. I'm the backup. Bye bye.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 카니발 타임.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하.
She freaking lost her last clash.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
포기하게.
엎드리듯.
흙을 마실걸?
That's fine. She's pretty low in the
정신 차리시오.
order.
도도로 실장이 보면 큰일 나옴.
How do I feel about Barber versus Ringsang? I personally just run Barber Otis on my team because I like the AoE. If I am doing like if I'm doing content that just has like a bunch of single targets like all in a row, then generally I'll just like sub in Ringsang. But I don't know, I like the AoE that she gives on Dawn's S2 for like fights like these. So I just do that instead. I feel like it's situational, and I also feel like Barber Otis provides her own sort of like niche. I wouldn't say that she is a little more annoying to deal with, but she's definitely not the worst unit.
그럴 여유가 없군.
전부 쳐죽여!
I think the most annoying thing about her is that she loses SP on Clash Lose, which just makes it super hard to gain a lot of like SP for her, especially in the early. Like if you lose like your first clash, that's just more. You just have a deficit to make up.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Yeah, like I definitely think that she is not as strong as some of the other Blood Fiends, but that makes sense. Like I wouldn't say that Priest Gregor is like absurdly strong either. Like they're all meant to sort of buff one another. What are you at? Oh, You're still super low. And you are too slow to take your counter. He's just a really good meat shield. That's what I have him here for, and also because I like him. But whatever. That's secondary to the fact that he's a good tank.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Also, I think another reason I like to bench Ringsang is because of his passive. Like, his passive of, oh, they have a negative debuff, you get SP on hit. Like, that's just good, because they're all applying bleed as a debuff, so you should have a stack.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패. 예사롭지가 않은데? 이거 작살을 내놨어. 놈 나와.
Priest Gregor's only purpose is to suffer for his family.
이놈이 모시는 자가 누구든
Whoever
간에
your poor master
부리는
is.
것들의
I can
수준을
tell
봐.
by the way their minions
절대
behave that they have no
가지
hope of
자리에는
ever
앉지
taking that
못하겠군.
throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
Ah, that's true. I don't think I have that ID. I'm missing like a couple of 2 stars still. That's probably just because I don't pull very often. You're one to talk. What cause do you have?
무슨 자격으로?
Just how high and mighty is your...
야,
Oi, shut it and listen. At
이쪽은
least.
여기를 바꿔보려는
At least
의지를
we actually
가지고
want to
있어.
change something about this place.
그 망할
I'd say
총소리를
we've
듣고서도
a more
방을 더
just cause
늘리려는 국림화하려는
than you
놈들보단
bastards,
100배 낫지
who only
않냐?
thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프
Both of you
씨는
always speak with
말을
such
언제나
conviction,
간단히 있게
Otis,
하시네요.
Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를
Gathering an
모으는 것은
army is
쉽다.
the easy part.
하지만
A leader's true
그들을
qualities are
어떻게
revealed
이끌어내는
only when the time
것에서부터
comes to actually
리더의
lead their
자질이
men.
드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본
So it's because of your long
오티스님의
experience
경험이
with war that's shaped your
이러한
confidence,
확신을 얻게 하신
Otis.
거네요. 저는
Because my life
전쟁과는
couldn't be any
한참
further
거리가
from
먼
any
인생을
battlefield of
살았거든요.
war.
뒷골목에는
Or maybe I was
이미
always
저도
surrounded
모르는
by
크고
wars,
작은
both large and
전쟁들이
small, in the
일어났을지도
back
모르죠.
streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할
nothing
수
but
있는
watch
말이
from a
없네요.
distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know
어떤 말을
where
해야
I'd
할지도
begin.
모르겠고요.
Oh, that is actually pretty good, because you do get some passive envy gen from a Bloodfiend team. Not much. If you run like Kurokumo, then you have 2 sources of envy. But that's not very high amount, so you should probably get that in like a couple turns. This seems like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
There ain't anything too
그냥
complicated
욕
about it,
같으면
mate.
욕 같다고
If
하면
it's
되는
shite,
거지.
it's shite. I don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
I haven't ever walked down this hallway
혼자였는데.
accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked
이렇게
alone.
많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
왜?
Why?
타인들을
Didn't you
대동하지
take
않았어?
your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I did,
무서워서
because I was
같이
scared to go
데려갈
there
때도
alone, but
있었는데 크면서 점점
I
알게 되던
learned
게
something as I
있었어요.
grew older.
이곳은
Is that my heart is the
오로지
most
혼자서
at ease when
걷는
walking
것만이
down this road alone.
제일
Why? I imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone, with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암 사는 말이죠.
Tiekon Temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I was the
출입할
only
수
one who was
있어요.
allowed to freely enter and
가주도
exit.
출입이
The family
가능하다고
hierarch
하지만
can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter
있어야지만
without their
들어갈 수
summon.
있었죠.
Wait,
그런
Jia
거였어?
Chu wasn't
같이
being
죽는
metaphorical?
비유삼아.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고
So,
부르는 거냐?
why are they called the
진짜
Xianren?
신선인가
Are they
뭔가
actually
하는
some
거라도 돼?
supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의
Yeah.
방법을 체득한
There's a
선인의
reason
관리를
why
얻으신
the
분들이거든요.
creator of the game hates that ID in specific. Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianren.
그게 정말
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? He's a good ID. Like, I think he was like one of the IDs that I immediately got upon like the end of a season. Mate, you're bottling it up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and smells nice too. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는
Not
길을
many people
제대로
know
아는
the
자는
actual path to reach Tiekon
대관원
Temple.
안에서도 적어도
But at least
대관원에
there's
침입하는
less
외부
chance of us
세력들을
running into any
마주치려면
outside forces here.
덜
그런 목숨 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not talk? Can we not with the foreshadowing? Can we not with the foreshadowing?
피분수가 폭죽보다도
Oh damn, she outdamaged Dawn.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
카니발 타임.
If it gets much later, I might have to cut this short. I was hoping to finish the rest of the canto, because I don't know when I'm gonna be free next. Clearly she is the main DPS. Let's ignore the fact that like half of her skills are to heal other people, to buff them, or like otherwise. She is the DPS. Fortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Oh my god, is that the guy, the Night Drifter or whatever? Stop. Who's your master? What are you doing
가야
here?
할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런
What
곳을
are you doing
돌아다니세요?
here? You're working for Jia-Chu, aren't you? No, give us another 7-hour stream? Fuck no. Hell no. Bro, I was so tired after that. I slept so long. I have shit to do. Trying to visit the revered Jianren, trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us the right direction and we'll go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous ideas of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. At least get to 8:30? Okay, I will try and get to 8:30, and then I will probably end stream. I'll see it, like, depending on what it is. Cause it might, like, I'll see. I can maybe see if I can stream tomorrow. It's unlikely, but I will try. Cause it is late and I am getting tired. I will fall asleep at the wheel. Call me Charon the way I fall asleep at the wheel. Messy sleepy. Broom broom.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
No. Thank you. He didn't sleep the first night it came out. When that was me with Canto 7, except it was worse because I was in school and I was going to bed consistently at like 3-4 a.m. with class the very next day, where I'd have to wake up at like 5 or 6, so I would have like a couple hours of sleep. And it was very obvious that I was not sleeping very well. Yeah, let's go! We love sacrificing our sleep for the sake of this game. I want you to imagine me sitting in my bed. I was like curled up like a little gremlin, and I was fighting Dulcina for like at least 2 hours, and then I looked at the clock and it was like 4 a.m. and I realized that I had to wake up in like 4 hours, and I was like, this was probably not a good idea, because I have to do shit tomorrow. Or that day, technically. But now, Dulcina's, like, boss theme, there's a special place in my heart for it. Probably in the holes in my brain that exist from not sleeping, but we don't have to split those hairs.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
Circadian rhythm, except that it only gets 6 hours on a good night. Damn. Honestly, same. My sleep schedule has slowly started to slip. Every day I go, I'll go to bed early and then I'll fix my entire sleep schedule. And then I'll be back on track and I'll wake up and I'll be like a morning person and get so much done. No! That is a fool's dream. It is nothing but an illusion that I aspire to. It's 5 a.m. and you're fine. Oh boy. I hope that you have nothing to do. I hope that you have nothing to do. You have work. Oh god. My deepest condolences, but also my deepest gratitudes.
아무리 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Hey, ultimately, things will happen, time will pass.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Yeah, I mean, there was like some study like several years ago that found that like taking periodic naps was actually better for the human brain for like maintaining energy and sleep.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감. 잘 됐네.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
I think that universally, like, we should bring back nap time for the entire world. Like, why do we get nap time when we're, like, in preschool or whatever? Like, why do kids get nap time? They got way too much damn energy. Oh. I guess I shall get there. Like, I really want to play through this because I want to be able to, like, engage with, like, art and all that sort of stuff. Like, I enjoy seeing it. I enjoy seeing people make stuff. I just, oh my god, I don't want to spoil myself. What the fuck just happened in that corner over there? Hello?
기세가 올랐어.
Dear Lord.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
고귀하게.
I know. Can we win this? Hey.
저들을 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 내가 어버이보다 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Okay. Crime time.
고귀하게.
What a random 2-coin unbreakable does. Yeah. It's always these like unfocused fights that I'm just spaced out. I'm like, oh, whatever. I can't do shit. And then I look in the corner and someone's getting staggered plus.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
That was basically what the sweepers were like. God, this fucking sweepers.
와우, 벌써
Which one
재료를
is that
저기까지
one? Hold
선별했던
on.
것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍
I
문
don't
닫을
even
수
know
있을
what the
것
fuck
같지요?
happened in the corner over there.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
One of them has a random skill that only has the second coin unbreakable on a fuck. Awful.
하나 눕혔네.
Oh, another crime.
눕혀가다 보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
내가 썼어요. 뒤는 내가 봐.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작자를 내놨어.
피날레를 시작하자.
밀어붙이려면 지금이야. 승리가 더 있거든. 훈장은
This is
수행이다.
definitely not just because Gregor is my favorite character, but I really hope that we get like more of the factions. Like we have one K Corp ID and then we have like 3 Rose Spanner IDs. I just think it would be fun to bring back some of the factions that didn't get many IDs the first time around. Yep.
이 정도로 나와 공을 말대? 먹지. 이 정도로.
I don't know. I'm also very content because Kurokumo was one of my favorite factions from Library of Ruina. So, hey, we got a full team of them.
너희를 부리는 자의
So
이름을
tell
대라.
me, who's your master?
너하고
You two, you've been in a war, haven't you?
전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
No need to deny that,
거짓말 필요
I
없지.
suppose.
그게 아직도
You can still
티가 나나?
tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는
And I
덕에
learned many
다른 것도
things
잘
in my
알지.
war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to
네놈
convince a
같은
grunt to
잡졸들이
talk,
입을
for
열게
example.
하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
Too bad.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면
Because
내가
unlike
입을
you, I
닫을
have but one way to
방법은
keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이
So he
자기를
killed
정도의
himself without
이름으로
even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를
His
가진
master must be a
인물이라는
formidable
뜻이겠지.
individual.
혹은
Or it could
밝혀져서 안
also be
되는
that he was
정보가
under the
새어나갔을
influence of
경우
a suicide worm.
심리를 조작해 처리하는
An
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네.
mana worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche into taking their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Main DPS.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't even me reading the line. That was me reacting to the thumb being here. That was a warning shot, sir. That warning shot must have been like $500.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게
How
거짓말을 하는
disrespectful
건
of you to tell such a
예의가
bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를 치를
Please,
수
I
있게
humbly beg for your
도와주실 수
assistance in
있습니까?
my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your
혓바닥을
tongue.
내밀어.
That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling on the dirt. Ew. Surprise thumb jump scare.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가
Please allow
없어졌으니
me to speak as my
제가
partner no
말하겠습니다.
longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행
Your present company,
그리고
including Manager
가봉님께서는
Dante, their
이곳을
companions,
지날
and
수
Master
없습니다.
Jiabao Yu may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가
What did he just call Hong Lu?
상황이
Given the
상황이니만큼
present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu as Bao Yu of the Jia family, and not a sinner of the
가시가문의
LCB.
보구로 대하고 있는 것 분명.
It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts to the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us
저
respect
새끼들은
now
말로는
don't mean shite.
존중해줘도 적을
They won't let
봐주진
us
않거든.
through.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
포기할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는
Please
사람은
understand that
전부
the
적으로
underbosses
취급하라고
ordered us to treat anyone
명령하셨습니다.
passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our orders were
그렇지
to
않든
execute
간에
all individuals
보이는 대로
attempting to
처분을
do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We would
않겠습니까?
greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행.
Li Heng,
그놈은
he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로
They were
나올
prepared.
생각이었다며.
They weren't going to accept any
처음부터
other result
결과에
than what they had in
불복한
mind
놈들이야.
anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과
Taking into account
그
Limbus
부서인
Company's
LC의
standing
입지를
and the
고려하면
LCB's position within their organization,
수감자인 니놈이
you, a
내백님의
mere
이름을
sinner,
감히
mentioning
입에
Master
올린
Li Heng's
것만으로
name is a
아니.
crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱재로
No,
부서뜨려도
your
모자라겠고.
punishment will begin with the crushing of your lower jaw.
아이, 뭐.
IF.
역시
Shouldn't have
솔dat도 따위는
expected
제
a
분수도
trivial
파악하지
thing like a
못하나
soldato
봐.
to know his place.
내 놈
You
혀가
don't have enough tongues to
백가닥이라도
lose for this
모자라다.
disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는
We're
답을
not
얻지
getting
못할
anything
것
out of
같다.
them.
상관의
These
명령에만
idiots will
죽고
jump
사는
off a cliff if their
꼴통들이니.
superior told them to.
티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상
But they
아닌가요,
aren't
그거?
usually your favorite but aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There was once a
엄지의
time when I
한식을
used to think
전략적으로
highly of their
미치던 시절도
strategic
있었다.
decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now I
그저
know that it was never a
판단이라는 걸 하지
strategic
않는
decision at all,
머저리들이라는 걸
but a brainless
알겠지.
obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로
Let's see
말할
if
수
you can
있는지
keep babbling
두고
like
보지.
that when we cut off your tongue. The thumb is so fascinating. All of the fingers are fascinating, actually, but I think the ring is the coolest one.
두려움을 모르는 건
Oh
나쁘지
god.
않습니다만
Wow. Holy shit, they actually have
무식하게
ammo.
돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Okay, so it's only to be used on this one. Huh? Burn tremor? On tremor burst, take wrath damage. Let's check out this tremor burst. Weird. Their ammo-based tremor burn? That's such a strange combination.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
꿰뚫려라.
I feel like, okay, I do feel like tremor is a bit of the weird child of all of the keywords, so seeing it in any place in a, like an enemy's like lineup is always weird to me.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 여기 피었잖아.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
Interesting.
고귀하게.
The feature, if we get some IDs, is that they're going to stack burn use and use tremor activation alternative to just match bullets.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Oh shit! No, that would be really interesting. I really hope that we do get some IDs. I think that would probably be like a Ryoshu Kanto thing, because I think, please, 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 give us a Li Hang ID. Holy shit, he's so cool. I've only seen him for like 5 seconds so far. Like, but he's so funny.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
That would definitely lead to a really weird combination of IDs of like tremor and also burn, which would be really fun. Although like I do also see the possibility of them trying to do something similar to what they're trying to do with the middle IDs, which is make them stronger by working like together. So it would either end up being like a team of mostly thumb IDs, or maybe like a thumb ID and then a mixture of burn and tremor, if that's how they want to end up playing it.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
전부 쳐죽여!
아류 탄성을 팔 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 칼라지도 그래도 이런 데 얼마나
승리가 돌아섰거든.
지원을 갖추는 그대로 무너지는
벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오. 오늘
These
공장
are
일찍
pretty
문 닫을
low,
수
so
있을
we're not
것
doing that.
같지요.
We'll do that. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll do that.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는
Yeah.
아류들은 급하면
피날레를 시작하자.
I think that it would be really interesting to see how they would do, like, you know how Kanto 7 was like the resurgence of Bleed in a way, even though Bleed has always dominated, but like I feel like Kanto 8 is going to be a resurgence for Rupture. It already has been. I mean, like, they literally had to kill Talisman Sinclair to make sure that it was just going to remain balanced, so undoubtedly they're going to be playing around with Rupture a lot more.
전부 쳐죽여!
아류 산소풍열 80. 칼라지도록
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어. 그걸 마실까?
Although I do feel like I've not seen Shichun's or Ishmael Shichun ID very much. We just ignore potential woman barber part 2. Like, I've not played with her at all. I've not even like used her as a support, nor have I really looked at her her layout in much detail. Mainly because I don't know, I was like, oh, okay, she exists. Cool. But I didn't look too much further aside from seeing like, oh, okay, so she doesn't have a lot of rupture count to her. She looks more like a poise ID, at least from what I was looking at. So I don't know. And I also did not understand her retreat mechanic. That was another thing. I was like, I don't really know what this is. But I don't know. I feel like she is gonna be more like Barber, in that we have to wait and see like what the rest of the Gia family does, which is really weird because I could only see us getting like Honglu's bad end ID as like another Gia family ID. So I don't know. Maybe PM will prove me wrong. Maybe we'll just randomly get like Gia Chu. We'll just do that. Yeah, the retreat really confused me.
파이팅이다.
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
Yeah.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
I'm hoping that like
무식하게 돌격하실
she will
거라면
get something.
빠지겠습니다.
Ugh. I'm hoping that she'll get something or another, like,
나가서 싸워.
because Barber's not entirely useless in my opinion. She's just like, oh my god, win clashes, please.
식구를 건드렸겠다!
Like, I don't think that Barber is necessarily useless. She's just kind of in a weird situation with the rest of the Blood Fiends. Yeah.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 신바르면 남는다네.
전부 쳐죽여!
I mean, I bet she'll get something, at least with like Honglu's bad end ID. Like, that's probably where they're trying to develop towards. which makes me just wonder if like it had like Honglu's ID will have something to do with like adjusting the layout of units.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Oh my god, what are you fucking clashing against? Oh, this thing.
뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Yeah, when I was running through the most recent railway, that's kind of what I did. I just had her there on backup slot in case like someone ever died. Then at least I would be able to have some unit that's not like, you know, just like a random one. Because unfortunately, I don't train up my units very much.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Although, I've been trying to train up a Tremor team, even though I know it's like a fool's errand to try and get all of the achievements. I still want to try and get all the achievements I can for Mirror Dungeon. I do have Red Eyes Ryoshu, but I just kinda... I don't use her very much. Mainly because I have the Blood Fiend team and I like that one better. I like it better when Gregor doesn't die. What the hell, man? How many more are there? God, we're not even halfway.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, she has like that just one big move that you build up towards, whereas I feel KK actually helps with the count.
끝을 낼 시간.
Oh fuck, he's going to die from burn next turn.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
상금은
이따가
나중으로
버스에서 회고해야지
지금은
않겠는가?
그럴 여유가 없고 그쪽도
나가서 싸워.
죄인인가?
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
It'll heal a bit, but it's a focus. It's an unfocused encounter. That means I can't control where anything fucking goes. What? You bitch. You should have staggered. Stagger now. Stagger yourself!
실밥이 터졌나? 기다려라. 실밥이 터졌나?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼
Alright,
이번
we should be
전투도
fine
쉽게
from
쉽게 할
here.
수 있을 거야. 유효타
I
좋아.
love
계속
Kurokumo
집중하지.
Heathcliff so much because he's so funny. He swings that sword like a baseball bat, and he knows he swings it like a baseball bat.
죄인인가?
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Yeah.
다리우스탄 소통열 칼집. 갈라지도록.
Especially with like, I feel like Tremor has so much potential for, because it basically screws with like the main mechanic of staggering shit and dealing a bunch of damage. And then Burn just helps to like kick it over the edge.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
피를
There we go. True.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Alright.
피를 마시는
I'm
순간에는
scared.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh no. Is this a boss? Do I have enough? Wait. I have barely enough encaphalin. Oh fucking hell. You want me to. Fine.
소재가 준비됐어?
We'll do.
지휘를 소재가
We'll do
준비됐어?
this. Yeah, we'll
따라가겠어요.
we'll do this.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한
This
발에
is probably
한
going to
명씩.
suck. This is probably going to suck.
지하인 거지?
We're still
꼭 생긴 게
underground, right?
바깥으로 나온
This
것
place
같네.
sure as heck looks a lot like the outside.
인공의 조명.
An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네.
Oh, I see him!
도착해 있군요.
I see him! He's gonna kick our asses, isn't he? We're gonna piss off another faction, aren't we? Yes, someone has beaten us to it. Yeah, I figured. I thought he was gonna be like, I thought he was gonna be in the next canto, cause Ryoshu. Why is he here now? There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Tiakon Temple.
시춘이의
There, Shichun's
사병들이네요.
mercenaries. Oh my god! There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of that hill sat Li Heng, and the heavy wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
Oh no! Please, please don't. No! We don't ever seem to meet in the finest circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I kind of expected about this showdown. Given that he was supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, pony branch or whatever, he ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Li Heng to Jia Chu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Daguanyuan. They saw through that strategy,
자루라는 자를 우리에게
and it seems
붙이겠다고
Jia Chu
하는 건
sending Zulu alongside us
이런
was an
돌발
insurance
상황에
for this
대한
exact
보험이었다.
scenario. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Well, I'll be damned. Oh my god, does he have just a row of like ammo on his belt? Oh my god. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got a map? Ain't you got no map lying around here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. He's so funny. He's so funny. He's gonna kick my ass, but he's so funny. Well, did you say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand, they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. Give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? First time? First time fighting this guy? Yes. Either to prevent the hierarch ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, I was gonna catch that Jia Shichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Heishos won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, The concept of manners alien to y'all? Shit. Right. The thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit here jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your old buddies.
저
Excuse
한
me,
가지 여쭤볼
I've got
곳이
something to
있어요.
ask.
뭐
Well, alright, young Master Bao Yu of the mighty
고장님
Jia
좀
family's
모시고는
got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
보시오.
Well, yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
Is there a reason you
계속
haven't killed
붙잡아
Mr.
두고
Wei
계시는
just yet?
이유가 보통 그럴 때는
This
말이죠.
setup you have here makes me think that
협상을
you'd
원하시더라고요.
like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Hot damn!
림버스 컴퍼니
Negotiations
쪽에서
usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny, y'all of from Limbus Company to call it that. Ah, heck. I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪽
But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all.
목숨 줄은 간당간당하게
Came back from a
붙여는
zoo.
놨는디.
Nice.
이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라.
He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if it'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept doesn't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something. Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래.
Got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you, you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me that you want Zilu to die for... Ah, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me. Don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the feller. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being that they are, it's kind of a no-can-do situation. With both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. See, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against that direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. Is that so? He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jia Chu? Hardly, heard tell y'all have been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently, he'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts, weapons, and that's supposed to be Mang. Am I right? Damn, this is like the first time that I feel like they've addressed Shin and Mang directly, although we've seen it like several times. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shichun instead, as he's always done. Is Wei... Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't at all important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguanyan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us, too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jia Shichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted to do them well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we have ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod, and we see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know I can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but... Okay. Zilu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Li Hang. Cut me down. Chachihu. What the fuck? Oh! Fuck! Fuck, you can't show me him like this. Very well, Meselon. Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, wreathing Li Hang's intimidating podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably of the same light that Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Li Hang, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east, and I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and heat from that slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing silently as she had been. Hot diggity, I know I wasn't going for the head, but some miracle you managed to survive that shit. That shin thingamajig is one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Li Hang asked, and... Miss Zilu! Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. He's so funny! He's so funny! Go away! Hooey! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Li Hang kicked Wei into our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, If you survive me today, that is.
도련님을
You're gonna
데리고
take the
가서
young master and get
전문을
that door
열
open,
거지?
ain't ya? Well then. Li Heng begins walking toward in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디?
You all ready to go around?
저 차람사 안에서
Should be
승계
able to wrap
끝나기
this up by the
전에
time
날
they're
다
done with the ritual
데려갔어.
thing.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
Fuck! 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 He's so funny! He's so funny! Oh my fucking god! Dear lord. Okay. Fix panic. Take less damage from everything. What? Annoying. Flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel, but instead inflicts burn and burn the burn count and burn does not activate. In a clash, inflict 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3 multiplied by tremor count. Oh, how much tremor count? Against the target. In encounter, gain severing slash. Target's slash resistances count as weak. Oh, so we're just weak to slash now. Start of turn. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage last turn. In a clash with an enemy, clash power plus 5. What the fuck? This unit is equipped with an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Li Heng with this skill. What the fuck? Huh. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's gonna do that. We don't know what the rest is. We don't know his resistances. He has this stupid fucking thing. So that's gonna make all of us
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Oh, great. Immediately. Okay. What is the play here? Yep, I was thinking that it would be okay. It is not okay. Because we don't get that yet. This is no bueno. This is very not good. Because it doesn't matter if any of that happens. What the fuck? Press win rate and hope for the best? Wow. Wow, look at that, huh? I think my best case scenario is to get Priest Gregor's ability up as soon as possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna check and see who he's attacking for any of these. This is why you don't. I'm sorry, I don't have the. They're only 5 levels off. Hey, Kitty works. He's supposed to be tiger inspired or whatever the fuck. I think the best strategy I have currently is to get as much lust resources as I physically can and just think this is the best that I can do right now, is just to deal some minor damage to him. Fuck! So he's staggering immediately.
저건 진짜 아프겠는데? 야,
Fuck. Okay, you might die.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야.
God damn it, you couldn't have rolled heads!
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Okay, he's dead. Bye.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Remember, unopposed does more? Like, it's like, I just don't want, I'm sorry, I'm like very like stingy when it comes to my EXP tickets. I know that I have like 50 of them stashed away, but I always keep going, but what if a new unit comes out and I want to play with them immediately? And then I won't have my things. Shoot, you sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yeah, no shit. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. Okay. Fuck. If I had to fight this bitch for real, I'm sorry. No, I'm not leveling up my guys for that. I'm not leveling up my guys. I'll just go get a support unit and then I'll sweep. Wait. No, never mind. Sure, why not? I did not realize that he had a literary context. This is why you have... What the fuck? How do you have that many saved? How, genuinely, how? Li Heng is based off the character Li Heng from one of the 4 great classical novels of Chinese literature called Water Margin. The story follows 108 outlaws rebelling against the evil Song government. Li Heng, nicknamed Cha-Chi-Tu, or Winged Tiger, one of his passives, ranked 25 of the outlaws corresponded to the Tian Tui, Retreat Star's Reincarnation, another passive, who was a blacksmith / butcher who took on the job of a chief constable in his native country, but was eventually forced to outlawship for beating a songstress to death for humiliating his mother. Interesting! I'm very curious because Ryoshu's Canto is one that I'm looking forward to a lot because I absolutely love Japanese literature. It's something that I've been kind of studying in like passives, and I have been trying to read Ryoshu's source material. So I'm really curious of how cuz Li Heng is definitely a part of Ryoshu's backstory more so than Hong Lu's, but I find that really interesting. That sword is just as enticing as always. I think back to our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Li Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that, to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going in for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. It's a fucking gun. It's a revolver sword. We're so fucked. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we could somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next?
다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... whatever. Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think
무슨
I know
말씀?
what you mean.
하지만
But I don't really know
저도 잘
why I
몰라요.
asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused nor complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into distant
꽉
horizon.
닫혀 있던 방 안에
I felt the
아주
window
조금
open, slightly ajar in a
창의 틈이
dark,
열린 것
stuffy
같아요.
room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a
부드럽게
place to go,
풀어지고
and a pleasant breeze has drifted
어디선가
through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를
Hey,
조금씩
we don't need to talk
흘러가게
about
하고 있었나
your
봐요.
polls, Graves, unless you want me to show up at your house right now with a bat. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that
제가
wind is why I
단테님의
became
생각이
curious of your
궁금해진
thoughts,
것도
and why I asked you about
물어보고
them,
싶어진
Dante.
것도
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when you
어떻게
said
할지
that you wanted me
맡기겠다고
to
하실
make the
때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this
예측하셨나요?
difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고
Honestly fucking bet.
생각하셨나요?
Get my sword. I will bring my sword. I'll bring all my swords. Pull count. That you saved up? Fuck. Okay, no, you gotta tell me. How much lunacy do you have? How much? Give a number. Apollo, I need to know. Apollo, please. Please. As I know, okay. Graves, you send me your damn polls whenever you do it. In terms of raw polls, but including tickets. Oh, fucking heck. But only regular tickets. Okay, so none of the, like, guaranteed ones, maybe? Hey, what the fuck? 92,786 lunacies worth of pulls. What the actual hell? Do you just not pull ever? What? What the fuck? Okay, so you are just set for the entire rest of this game. Good game, good game. Okay, you could just... But what realistically are you saving up for? What? Is that all free to play? Is that all free to play? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, we're gonna be going into the last canto and you're gonna be like, I have enough for like 7 guaranteed characters. I'm just gonna not do anything with it. Like, it'll be years down the line. I fear you. I fear that level of patience and restraint that is needed for that. That is absurd. That is insane to me. Holy shit, holy shit. Like, the world could crumble to dust and, like, tumble away, and you are still going to be there. What the hell? Only 5 months? Holy shit. You are like a bastion of patience and restraint. That is insane to me. Yeah, Nova. Like, the second that there's a limited time thing, my brain goes, dopamine.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
Oh, well, that's still pretty damn impressive. Like, being honest, I do have paid lunacy on my account, but that's only just to get the battle pass. Yeah, that's like less paid lunacy than I have. I have like maybe 700, but I only am ever going to use it for either battle passes or anything else. That's absurd. It's because I had faith that this would be the right thing to do. Cha-ching!
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이
Even if you feel
지금
lost,
어떻게 해야
even
할지
if you aren't
모른다고
sure
하셔도
of our options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith that you
분명
will
또
be
다른
able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거라.
path.
제게
That's what the
흘러오는
gentle breeze
바람이
whispered to me as it tickled my back.
그쪽
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh, which one are we getting? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh, I see. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were raised up or dragged down to similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping things this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though. When the going gets tough, you gotta go do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. Please help me recover from staggers, please.
단테님,
So,
다음에 어떻게 하실지는
have you decided what you want to do,
정하셨나요?
Dante? Yeah. Time for our round 2.
위기를
Oh, thank
극복하고
God.
시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한
So what does
로망은
this do?
득했습니다.
Chesed's Mercy averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After Chesed's effect activates, all allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Okay, this now goes for the duration. That's crazy. You can clear this fight with level 1 IDs because of this gimmick. That's hilarious. Oh, thank fuck. We can actually... This is fucking with me, though. Because the music is, like, muffled now. Hi! Welcome! We are now going to beat his ass. That one guy who wanted to play a level 1 challenge run, where were you when we needed you? Lose these fucking clashes, you bastard.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠? 쏜다.
Nice.
쪼가 하는 총알 까방가올 놈들은 아닌가? 오,
I'm so sorry, Nova. You got your text got obliterated by automod here. There you go. Can you spoil one of the easiest keywords for this fight for a meme? Go ahead. Okay, who's the best one to attack this? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait! Because they got staggered, their stagger bars are gone. Eat shit. Shot dead and ruptured mourn. I still cannot believe that. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird. Like I presume it's because it's like a name. So it's like someone could be named that. Oh. For one time only. What was that little dash around? We can finally do things outside of it. Oh, ooh. There we go. Do you think there's some unfortunate person with like, you know, I doubt like anyone with the last name is gonna name their kid Adolf, but like, there might have been a small time where there was some overlap because the world had not yet known. Ah, bye Bleed Stack. Ooh. I think there was like, oh they added the little like text bars so we can actually know what they're saying. What is this? Prioritizes, can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Does not become staggered before use of the skill. Consume all inner strength. If this unit consumed, 10 stack, more attack weight, 25 stack, final power. Clash lose. Okay, after attack reload. Okay. It's gun versus gun.
한 점만 노린다.
Can you stagger? Am I able to stagger you? Like, should I care all too much about whether or not my guys can take attacks? Thank goodness. Alright. Hey, besties. Hey, besties, kill. Besties! was in Dante's position, even if I had lost my head and my memories, I would still refer to all of the sinners as besties. And I think they would be so tired of it.
먼저 빠져.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
승리로 이끌.
당장 손질하라옴.
떨거지는 잘라낸 나를 산초 경연 역시 느껴라.
Yeah. I do believe that there would be significant amounts of problems, especially in this day and age.
큰거 하나 들어갈게. 잊어서 깨지 말아야.
어디 숨?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면
I don't have
다행이라옴.
my gun with me. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what if I did this?
대가리 딱 떼도.
You did read. It was not. It was in Africa.
춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야
Oh yeah, Sanguine Desire is just a cheat button, and it's not even fully uptight for me, and it's still able to do everything. This is definitely not because I am a big fan of Gregor or anything, but hey, on my knees, can he get Li Hang as an ID? That would be really funny, wouldn't it? This is definitely not because I want the voice actor to voice some of these things. Oh my god. Okay. How are you doing here? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's because you got that.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
His name is actually including the full. I'll say this one. Damn. No, it's okay. I'll vouch. I'll vouch for you. I'll vouch for you. Okay. Graves is probably gone. So I could say this. I would get on my knees for any Gregor. And this won't get clipped. So, Graves is probably gone. So, I'm safe. Wasn't there like, there was like some dentist or something that was also named that. So I'm not terribly surprised. Can I do this? Okay. Who's this targeting? We should be fine. God damn it. It's fine. She doesn't have a stagger bar anymore. Come on, guys. We just gotta, like, curb stomp him. No worries, Apollo. Oh, frick. It is funny trivia. Weird the way the world works. Oh, she's gonna stagger. That's okay. Yeah, Confucius, right?
피하면 사라니까. 야, 저거 정신
Okay.
차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Actually, do you have? No, not you.
긴장하셨나요?
Do you have full stacks?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Yeah, you do. Okay, great. Wonderful. I could use your skill. There we go.
점 찍었네.
Is an analogy for Confucianism, Buddhism, Taoism. Listen, I have to. It's the reuse coin. Come on, you gotta get it. It's just more damage. I have like, I'm really trying not to like say much or do much when it comes to like the analysis. Graves, you were supposed to be gone. Graves, you were supposed to go away. You should. Graves, I'm going to come over to your house with a baseball bat, and you are not surviving the fucking night. You are not surviving the night. Why are you still here? Go to bed. Go to bed, motherfucker. Sure, and also Apollo, I would love to. Why are you guys here? Why does it scroll so fast? Oh my fucking god. Can clash with just go to speed, consume all inner strength. Get all that shit. Okay. Am I to assume that we are just we are trying to kill these guys? Thank you for having Garden of Thorns for once.
선물이라고 할 건 없고.
Just don't lose.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Oh, I haven't been able to like look into much of like the like literary significance to all of the other things, like relating to this canto, because I've not wanted to spoil myself at all. Ugh, God. Ugh. Okay. This is fine. What is? No, you're not. You're not ready yet. I don't want to have to use fucking Pig Ritia. But I might have to, because otherwise we're going to be taking a lot of damage. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Confucianism emphasizes virtue through self-cultivation and communal effort. Key virtues include benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and sincerity. These values present a worldview where human relationships and societal order are manifestations of a sacred moral principles. Confucianism originated with Confucius born in the name Kongqiu. While Taoism involves the Tao, which is essentially an enigmatic process of transformation ultimately underlying reality. Tao translates into many things, one of which is the way. So following the Tao of the world is following the way of the world. Taoism emphasizes harmonious existence and appreciation of the Tao, and generally have virtues focusing on efforts of actions and naturalness. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks to my classes. Okay, hold on, I need to check what things are not being clashed with currently. No, I think I would prefer to try and attack that. Not applicable to this analogy, but also emphasize simplicity, compassion, frugality, and humility to a lesser extent, but still important enough to balance out the evil thoughts and pursuit of natural actions. Jia Huan represents Taoism with his answer. Lastly, Buddhism finds its source in awakening and liberation from suffering, the path that walks the middle way of asceticism and sensual indulgence. Buddhism focuses on freedom from attachments that supposedly cause suffering and trap us in the cycle of rebirth. Said freedom is nirvana. It also focuses on karma and Honglu's answer in particular, kindness. Oh yeah! No, that does make sense. That does make sense. At least considering from what I remember of my studies, because I studied Buddhism and Confucianism. I am not entirely aware of Taoism much, so that does make sense to me. Which is also really interesting. Like, I figured that they were going to do something interesting, with, like, you know, the fact that Confucius is right there. Like, it only makes sense. But that's really interesting that they drew from so many sources. I don't know Dream of a Red Chamber all too much, but oh, holy shit. God damn. I don't know Dream of the Red Chamber all that much, but I know that, like, a lot of, like, oh my god, leave me alone. Liang, leave me alone for like 5 seconds. I need to think about what I'm saying. Yeah, like, it sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure where I had heard it from, so I wasn't gonna say anything about, like, what I thought of it. I wasn't paying that much attention to the state of my characters. I keep forgetting that unbreakable coins can actually be scary. Which is not something I should do, but, you know. Oh, she might stagger. Oh, thank god. Can we kill this bitch soon? Can we kill him? Oh fuck, she died from burn. Darn it. I was hoping that her thing would carry over, but apparently not. Okay. This is fine, it's still manageable. He just has a lot of stuff, and we're also facing quite a bit of burn on all units. And in my first day if only I had experienced day 1 pre-nerf 6 coin skill. Fuck yeah, I'm not, like, this is the one thing that I enjoy about the fact that I don't play things at launch. It's that I don't have to experience pre-nerf things. Okay, who's... and do everything took. Oh my god. Then I need to lock in because I am getting a little bit of my ass beat from this bitch. No. I want. This is a little greedy, but. And 0 reading. Hey, just like Graves. I probably could have done better. I'm just getting tired because it's like getting late here. Now I'm just focused on making him dead. Please. God damn it. Okay, bye. I do have a burn team. I just don't often use them outside of Mirror Dungeon.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
맞야, 이건 좀 봐라.
Under chest says mercy, all shall be cheesed.
그대를 기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운
Okay.
그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하라.
This is fine, this is manageable. That's only favored. Fuck my stupid baka life. What are the odds of this? Why do you allow a 6-coin skill to exist? Do they? Was I not? I know that Honglu has his, like, this one. I did not notice Ryoshu because she was not here for most of it. Mutilated memory. Deal current turn count times 2.5 damage against Li Heng. Oh. Damn. Hey, what if we no, let's not do that. Can we please get a like here, do that, and everyone else do what the fuck ever. I need this to not target anyone who's in imminent danger of dying, which should be okay. Can I actually? That'll spare Ishmael, but I don't really. Hopefully that'll heal just a little bit. Fucking! I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. Why did that? Why did... God damn it. Okay, whatever. No, we ball. We ball. Okay, what is the play here? He's at 900. Oh my god, Faust is here. The unfortunate thing is that my Faust is, I believe, yeah, she's level 12. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Yeah, I can use Ryoshu, right? This only, when does this activate? Okay, at 15.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
No, someone's supposed to clash with that. Ah, fuck. Just let's not fail. How about that, guys? How about that? We just a little bit less of whatever the fuck we were doing before. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Okay. Are we locked in? Are we locked in? Guys, can we lock in? Can we not lose any clashes, please? That's fine. He was going to die regardless. I just need everyone else to lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you.
40. 먹지.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리. 자!
Please just don't kill him. We're fine. We're fine. We have my level 12 Faust here to just use fluid sac and heal people. This might kill her. Okay. Cutscene time. Thank God. I'm so fucking surprised. Oh my God. Why did my fucking Garden of Thorns have to do that? Oh my God. Thank God. Fucking hell. Literally, that one Garden of Thorns clash. He was at max SP, wasn't he? God damn. Ugh. Never trust the 5%. Never trust the 5%. Never do it. Except you have to sometimes. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. You all had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. Yeah. He still probably could have got, like, he still probably could have gotten away with it. It's just with the prey market, or not the prey mark, but just the prey effect, it did lower his clash power a lot. I think if he just consistently hit heads, it would have been okay. If you die after dealing with threshold damage, he loses his mind. Yep. Yeah. That was my bad on my part. I was stopped paying attention to everything at some point. Well, they should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. Wow, this is exactly how she should look, being level 12 going up in that. Alright, no more winging, lad. It ain't over until it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping sinners on their feet. The Tiet Khan temple was right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said that we were the keys to stopping this war powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Thank you! Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. He's so... I hate him, but he's so funny. It's okay, he's like Ricardo to me. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, huh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중요한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence,
이들은 고작
for they are not the
이곳에서
kind of
멈춰
people
있을
who must
자들이 아닐
stagnate here.
테니까.
That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see, which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet? Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang. I'm burning up. Despite Li Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jia Chu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I cut her up real good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like lightning strike towards Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
Li Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the Taekon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Taekon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho Pact. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Shichun does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Shichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Shichun will survive this day. And we will bring Shichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any of the family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu? How did you... What the gosh darn, I thought the Sui family turned against Daguanyuan already. Not all Sui has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Daguanyuan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers! A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. Okay! Fucking hell! I hate that guy, but I also find him hilarious. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna have to end things off because it is late and I am tired and I've already fucked up reading shit. So my reading comprehension is only going to get worse. But yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up. Sure, I'll absolutely hear that out. No, you were so close. Bro, there's gonna be a final boss, and that final boss is going to take me at least 2 hours. No. No. Do you see the title? Hey, do you see the title of this stream? It says, I'm not doing another 7-hour stream. That's what it says. I am tired, and I know I can't read, but you have like a little few more hours. Like, you have a couple more hours before you go, crazy. You have a team that can win rate that boss? You know what? I mean, I don't doubt it. Like, I feel like this game is gonna get to the point where like any boss can be beaten. It's the fight before that's the problem. Well, I guess I'll see that soon whenever I get the chance to stream again. Um, yeah. Apollo, I'll hear out that fun fact and then afterwards I'll end stream. This does unfortunately mean that there is one more stream to try and bully me into reading Dream of the Red Chamber on stream. Horrible. Uh, that's really scary that somehow in this stream I'm really sorry. I wasn't paying much attention to the follows, so I guess I shall say that now. Oh shit, Captain Ahab followed. Uh, Shadow X Footalt followed, Nova Spirit followed, and Cha Cha Be Milking followed. Thank you very much for that. Scary that we've gotten to 80% for me to have to maybe read Dream of a Red Chamber on stream. I don't know if you are aware of this, but I have very bad, like, not reading comprehension, but just reading aloud abilities. Okay, the Canto 8 dungeon shows the ranking of the 4 families as well as their specialties. At the 4th rank is the Shi family, obviously. Yep, makes sense. They specialize in electrical technology that seems to imbue their soldiers and descendants with electrical tattoos. Oh yeah, like, is she whatever the fuck his name is. Third rank is the Wong family. Oh gosh, hold on, wait. There's like so many notifications on my frickin' phone. I'm now checking them. Specialize in telemancy, mysticism, and potentially curses or cursed arts, but last one's a guess. I mean, I feel like it would make sense. Second rank is the Sway family. They specialize in martial arts and mercenaries, especially blade work. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess like they're two like big like main characters to their family are like we didn't get to see much of them, but Suipan is like not at all that. Specializes in boluses and bolus making technology. Yep. Single room and logical deduction. I mean, environmental storytelling, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. From the past dungeon. interesting. No, yeah. Like, I figured that there should have been some sort of like internal rankings among the families. Like, I felt like that just felt at place. So it's really interesting. But I'm trying really hard not to get into. It's just free. They're just there. Like, oh, huh. They're kind of like a consolation prize at this point. Like, they get to be here as a matter of course. But, like, to be, like, a lot of the characters who regard them also seem to take that in a very similar way. We need the advertisement, please. Please. Okay. Well, I think this will be all from me for now. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, for, like, talking in chat. It's really fun. I very much enjoyed this. That is true. That is true. But I will see about streaming tomorrow. I don't know of how realistic that is considering my schedule. I usually try and stream on either Fridays or Saturdays if I'm free, and if not, I don't stream. I do not have a schedule as much as my thing might, say otherwise. I unfortunately do not have a set schedule for streaming. Whoops. So the best way to, you know, catch me streaming next time is to follow and keep notifications on, because unfortunately, I'm kind of sporadic. Yeah. I think next time I'm going to just finish up the last of this canto, and if that's not enough to make it a stream, I'll do Mirror Dungeon or something. I don't know. But that means that there is probably going to be one more stream left of Canto 8, which means one more stream left of this damn punishment. And if this damn punishment comes to pass, I will cry out live on stream. You will hear real tears from my eyes as I read this damn book, because I cannot read. I'm a Project Moon fan. I'm illiterate. Wow, big surprise. But anyway, thank you guys very much. This has been a very fun stream, and not another 7-hour one. So I'm gonna stop yapping to make sure that it doesn't become another 7-hour stream. Alright. Goodbye everyone. Good night everyone.